It's tight, Ali. It's real tight. Check. Come now. Soul brother number 2. I'm the one now. Sun up to sundown. Still kicking that shit. Put your gun down. I come in peace like a extraterrestrial being. Eat me a meteor and walk across the moon bare feet. But don't nobody rhyme like this no more. Call me the 2010 Rakim. I got soul. It's more in store. Feel like a CVS open 24. Spent nights trying to overshadow my shadow for niggas trying to block my light like a solar eclipse. I bring a knife to a fist fight, and when I cut a record, so when I cheese shit, you know what it is. Mr. Absolutely the most incredible at this. So adjust your bass, your treble, and then
yo, turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Turn me up some. Turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Turn me up some. Turn me up some.
Yo, finna break this blunt down and burn me up, Let's sip on this Remy till it turn me up some. For me it's more difficult to be simple than it is to be complex. There's a lot of apartments. You niggas comedy, I'm laughing at you probably. We are not the same, there's no strand of monotony between you and I until we die. Revelation say you either fry or fly, and it's hard to find God when you ain't never seen him. It's pie in the sky and his body's on the cement. And I know you're looking at me like you don't speak English. I bring the heat like a phoenix, the sun under Phoenix sun. And I'm rooting for the Lakers when they play the Phoenix Suns. I ain't really into sports, that's just where I'm from. Long term too. And if it's in your possession, then follow the directions, my dude.
Yo, turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Turn me up some. Turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Turn me up some. Turn me up some.
Come now. Pop told me fuck the world. I'm about to come now. I've been a pro, but now I'm profound. Propane on poses, restraining from the doja. Imagine if I spoke, I'd probably come up with a quote so heavy you'll forget every album you heard from Hova. Or Tupacalypse, I'm a Hub City's novelist. Come and get your scholarship, I'm taking kids to school. A pool full of spit, dive in, I'm about to drool. You drown trying to backstroke on concepts that I wrote. I was a black sheep, but now I'm just a goat. And I'm about to elope, married to the gang, Joe. This is hip-hop at its finest, where your finest in a ziplock till the wheels fall off. Fuck a pit stop or whatnot, with my teardrop, I murdered it. My potholes is turbulence, I'm in the sky with it. When you listening to Kendrick, just
turn me up some. Turn me up some. Yo, turn me up some. Turn me up some. Turn me up some.
It's not a performance, it's a ritual.
When I rhyme, it's like the city is mine. Play who? No label ain't give me a dime. Came through like if you grateful, this like you really should shine. Flooded Jesus in that great group at the grittiest times. They know me. Since 9-6, wrist was lit with a rollie. Speak of bricks, been in the mix. Ain't shit you can show me, a king, occasionally seen. Stay in the wings, it's accessory when you close and your folks spraying them things in New Celine. The Louis mask over the grill, through the mask. You gotta ask, pick a hole for real, the omen is sealed, I'm parting. Back sucker ducking and dodging. Fire spitter, who can fuck with the arson? I'm neutral. Never
what's the word, fellas?
The feeling is mutual. Play cuckoo niggas
pull up on me, man. It's Live Friday. You know what it is.
And the ghosts involved, out of respect, still connect with the older guards. It's no facade, I'm epic. My style is perfected and epic. Not a blemish, let me finish my breakfast.
Look what I did with a pot. Look what I did to the block. Bust the Prezi band, fuck it. Look what I did to the watch. Look what I did for the game. Look what I did when I dropped my album. Kicked in the door, niggas thought was forever locked. I woke them niggas up out of their sleep. Bum ass niggas was going broke in the projects trying to figure out how they gon' eat.
Pull up on me, fellas. Pull up on me, man. We got a lot of...
body and beats. Best to come out of the east since Brown in 03. Machine inspired y'all. I fired off first. The last year numbers alone, I can retire off merch. My jacket is Fire Mars. Diamond Cross, they say I'm a rising star. The PJ to fly across earth. These are the perks. Require
mount up, Palace. We got a lot of stuff to do today, man.
Built the empire off perch. That's fish, and my niggas had bricks of it. Fuck this rap shit, we still good for cooking pies like a brick oven. Rick Owens trench on my wrist flooded. Put that drip on and your bitch love it. Go yard prints all on my bitch luggage. My neck looking like I did Will Smith numbers. I'm gonna be running shit.
Pull up and hit that like button, man.
Okay. All my
blunts than skin. I smell like pussy, money, weed. Where is the incense? I like my drugs intense. Make up pussy lips, give my dick a hug and kiss. Finger fucking fist. I make love then sense. I make her friends kiss. Cause she don't let them kiss me. She make her friends sick. I make money, make money. I make ugly taste lovely. I make money in my sleep and deposit what I wake up with.
Oh my God.
On the gap with the long tail in the back. I might break my own pad and my own self on the back.
Yeah.
Break the bank like I break the backboard. They call me Shaq.
Yeah.
Try to book me. Found out that book was an almanac. Call me back tomorrow, baby. I'm busy.
Oh my God, this nigga's tweaking. I forgot y'all don't like good music. I forgot.
After the church, send you the casket and dirt. Hit you. The Nina gon' give you head right after she flirt with you.
Oh my.
Rain, nigga. Put some straightening on my name, nigga. Gang, nigga. My track record like a train, nigga. Young money, let the moolah burn. Drip like Lubriderm. I was bumping AZ in the firm when you was a worm, nigga.
I forgot y'all don't like good music, Palace. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Let's pull up, man.
C-Walk Teddy. Yeah, C-Walk Teddy. C-Walk Teddy. Bang, boom, what you gonna do, cuz?
What's the word, Palace? Yo, what's going on, Laser? Happy Palace Day, my boy. Happy Palace Day, my boy. What's the word?
And you can flee, and since I got time to drop it for you, I guess I must. And give it to you, motherfuckers.
Alex.
I keep the heat
What's
on
good?
deck,
What's
but
good,
you
loved
got
one?
to trust, and can't none of y'all
Pull up on me, man.
But you can
Pull up on me, man. AK-20, motherfucking What the hell is going on?
Someone sleeping in my home. Snoop with the Deco Double G. Get in when you fit in. Follow me.
Palace, pull up on me, man. That's enough right there. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough to get the party started. I'm telling you, man, nothing like some good music. I be trying to put y'all on, but y'all be sleep at the wheel, man. We gotta get y'all up. We gotta get y'all up, bro. We gotta get y'all up. But people still pulling up. It's still early. They're still, well, I mean, I guess depending on where you at. But man, we got a lot of shit to do today. It's been a stacked week, not gonna lie. It depends on who I'm talking to for you to know what's what. But if you've been locked in on both channels, which is why I said it depends on who I'm talking to. If you've been locked in on both channels, then you would know we back active on the live channel, right? We back active on the live channel. So that's love right there. Uploaded on the live channel. And we was uploaded on the main channel. You see what I'm saying? So we was doing both. There's parts of the live streams that niggas be missing, you know what I'm saying, in and out of the streams, and they don't necessarily know where certain things are at in the stream. So I upload a lot of the key moments on the live channel. I've been off it for a minute because like around the time when we hit 100K on the main channel, I was just so locked in on that. So I did take a break off the live channel, but it do be a lot just to go in and out. But that don't even matter. I'm back on that. So we've been uploading on there and uploading on the main channel. And then now we back locked in on the lives. And motherfucker, I've been doing live streams on Twitch. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like I'm back in my bag. I'm back in a comfortable bag. You know what I'm saying? Putting things in order, aligning shit where it need to be. But I'm getting in a comfortable spot to take on more opportunities within where the palace is at. I'm still trying to get in that TikTok flow, but TikTok just be like, it's a dud over there. But that's not supposed to stop you. That's just supposed to make it to where I got to put the word out. Because a lot of times I don't have it's like I want to be able to do it without speaking on it the same way I did with YouTube, because I want to have the algorithm just naturally connect. But I know I still need some engagement on there. But it is what it is. We're gonna figure that out. Whole time though, it's just the time for expansion. But dead ass, all that to say, I appreciate the ones that pull up. and engage with the videos, because videos like yesterday, real quick, videos like yesterday is the reason why shit get hard. Yeah, we've been locked in on the work. Videos like yesterday, the things that I always think about in regards to like, before I knew I didn't do any of this based on what other people wanted, because it didn't really matter to me. The thing about what drives me now is just based on conversation. Y'all motherfuckers ever just had like a really good conversation with somebody? You know what I mean? Like somebody that know what you want, what you talking about, speak the same language. They know where you coming from. That's usually when people are engaged enough in the same thing to be able to keep up with what you're saying. So that's why I try to create like a space for us dancers to be able to come together and chop it up, rap about the dance shit, but on a, not a technical, like some people just be getting words confused, but on a technical level, like just on some elite shit, you know, like to really break down the dance. Whole time, dance has been in a real funny space. It's been like this for a few years now, though. The video we had yesterday with Batala is like, that's where I think I can look at everybody in this chat right now and y'all motherfuckers ain't in that video. Like when I'm talking about engagement, this is just based on the numbers and videos that struggle because they're not, I didn't even have to talk about Avion versus Junior. You know what I mean? Junior more so, because Junior, I think, has the more popular name amongst quite a few people we cover. But it's just the same type of, if it's these dancers, it's gonna work. If it's anybody else, it don't work. So it's like niggas just pull up for the sake of the names. And that be the part that make it like difficult, because we not really locked in on the dance itself. But Batala is somebody to me that like is easily one of the best on earth. And it's not that his name isn't big. It's just it's not the center focus like other people's names are. But when it's relative to the skill, like his name, I feel like I'm talking to I am talking to myself. But whole time, if y'all motherfuckers want to see some good dancing, bro, pull up, check Batala's shit out. I mean, there's a lot of people, we talk about it all the time in regards to like the lack of awareness, because people just don't engage in it the same way. But I mean, we got comics. I probably shouldn't go down the list of names. Dexter, we talk about him a lot. You know what I mean? In terms of the skill, but I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go through a whole list of names because I'm gonna start forgetting people. But basically, I'm just saying there's a whole bunch of people, gang, that I think deserve. We was talking about Jimmy Boom Clap, right? That's why I was getting tight about the prelims. It's tough, gang. It's tough, bro. But that's why I try to use the opportunities for what I do to create a spotlight on dancers, on events. And the difference is it's all relative to how y'all engage with it, bro. And it's a struggle when there's just, y'all just go ghost or don't really add value. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Essentially, that's the reason why the expansion is needed, more so because it's like in trying to cultivate the idea of what the community needs in order to continue the conversation, engage in certain aspects of the dance and talk about certain stuff. You need the people that's going to be able to respond, hit the like buttons, share the videos, get in the comment section, actually respond based on what was done in the dance, the conversations, the topics I might bring up, all this, you know what I mean? So for those that know they play a role in actually providing support towards the videos based on like the overall mission, I want to continue to say thank you in a major way. In a major way. It's never to add pressure to anything, but it's just realizing what the mission is, what the goal is. And for those that do, you know what I'm saying? I just want to continue to say thank you, because it creates a big difference in what I was trying to show in the Discord yesterday, where like certain videos like yesterday, those videos struggle. Just like people just don't engage as much as they would for certain other individuals, which is like understandable, but we can't be sleeping on shit, especially when those people that do offer skill at a very high level, like I don't even know how much longer we're gonna be getting those type of people entering events and demonstrating their dance at that kind of level. Like so it's like when we talk about the problem and we vocalize it and we speak on all these things, and then there's a moment to, you know what I mean, engage, support, show up, make noise, then it's like, well, then yeah, I wonder why shit is the way that it is. Not even on my channel though. It's like you could just go to the main channel for where the videos were uploaded and you see the difference in numbers. You see the difference in engagement, bro, and you see the difference in the conversations. But it is what it is, man. So we got mad people in here. It's just quiet as shit. It's just quiet as shit. So let me see. Let me see. We can get off that. I can find people to talk with about the message. That's the other thing too. It's like entertainment. Niggas just want. They don't like. Yeah. You gotta find that. Yeah. How you been, Metal House Life? I mean, part of how I'm doing is just relative to how you ever just try talking to a wall, Kizaru? try talking to a wall, bro, and just realize how like nothing come back. This nigga looked over everything. Oh man. I'm all right, man. I'm maintaining, bro. I'm just working and shit, trying to figure stuff out. That's just a crazy example. That's just a crazy example. You saying all this stuff and then the nigga just don't acknowledge nothing. It's cool. We gonna go to the labs, bro, because niggas not hearing it. We gonna go to the labs, gang. If hip-hop dance needed a hard reset, which dancers would you choose to re-educate the people? I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that, gang. Who am I picking to re-educate the people? I don't even I don't know how people teach, and I don't necessarily know who's capable of doing so. I know the emphasis of maybe what you're going for is we do need mentors though. I think the difference in what I look at for what you're saying is because the dancers that I'm familiar with, like say for instance, if I think of Icy is someone to me that is one of the greatest dancers, not only based on like just his overall movement, like just how he gets down, but we've seen him get down in events, in battles, demos and all that, to know how he also utilizes his dance. However, in a teaching space, I've never seen him teach. And when it comes to judging, what I'm referring to in teaching and judging is I don't know what he speaks on. I don't know his point of view. There's time, basically what I'm saying is I've seen people dance and you would assume that based on what they're doing and how they're dancing and the things that you resonate with for what it is that they put out within their dance, that calls would align with that. There's been times I've seen a person dance, thought that this person dancing that they're judging dances not necessarily similar to them, but they dance maybe with the same ideals, like the perspectives of what to maintain, structure, being able to have depth in something, just the similar vocabulary that I spoke of earlier, the language. Then I can watch somebody else that kind of like is on the opposite end, maybe more of a modern end, and it's not really utilizing or maintaining the majority of things. Whole time, a person, not necessarily saying Icy, but just using him as an example, vote for the other motherfucker. And then I'm like, okay, I'm lost. I don't get it no more. I don't get it. which is why I think there's a lot of things that I think need to be done differently, which is where I take a lot of these things into consideration for my event, where I want to be able to bring more awareness to certain stuff and how I'm going to do it. And I just take notes on certain things that I consider or I think of over time until I'm able to get that off the ground. But it's stuff like that to where like I don't necessarily know who I would choose to re-educate the people. But whole time too, it's really based on those two things. I think it's more of like you need mentorship, because there's people in other countries that think they can just do whatever they want. And going back to a state of representation while maintaining like a certain code. Like I said, it's just too broad now, which is it's oversaturated. That's a thing. It's tainted. That's a thing. It's become too it's not necessarily have to say personal, but it's become too broad to the point where everybody feels like they can do whatever they want with it and not have to maintain a certain standard anymore. Or like, even if it is different, are you still like incorporating the things fundamentally that make it what it is? Or are you just abandoning that for the sake of doing something that you prefer to do that's no longer that thing anymore? But it's at such a loss, gang, based on how far it's just gone in the world. And even when you consider that it's never brought back home. Home is here. Home is never anywhere else. Home is back here. LA, New York, Chicago, Memphis, like where these things originate from, come from, the Bay. It's never brought home. It's forever, you know what I mean? So to re-educate, you got to bring that shit back to the crib. But there needs to be a proper sense of mentorship, and that's been a struggle. But there's history for why that is. But it's still it's more unfortunate. I love Junior, but there's so many dancers out there who haven't had the spotlight at all. I'm not even really speaking on him, but yeah, it's like they are good dancers, but not a good teacher or really have a grasp on what they should look for. I mean, I'm not entirely sure how people teach, but I know I've seen certain judge calls that feel like they contradict that of what they do, or something that it feels like their dance, obviously something that I use as like a language, so they're speaking on something through their dance, and then they vote for people that like don't uphold those same values through their dance. So then that's confusing. So I don't know how they teach. Like, do you get the point? Like, I don't necessarily know how they would go about re-educating people. Just because they dance a certain way might not mean that they speak on certain things in the same way. That is true, but I feel like there is no in between with new and old gen, because there's nobody to connect the threads. There's nobody that sits there and works within both. I mean, I'm not gonna say nobody, because that is strong. It's just that there's a very wide gap in mentorship that's not just rooted in here's the thing. Here's the formulaic thing that like a lot of people do, but it's not necessarily like their fault. But a lot of people in their ego, they love to have like a base of people that they work with, and they love to call them their students. Hear me on this real quick, because when I look around a lot of times, it's like people have their little clique. People like to feel relevant. People like to feel important. So they love working with specific people that empower them in their ego. Maybe not like 100% absolute, but it does feel that. Like, because they love claiming them. It's my students. It's me. This is what I do. This is what I made. This is what I created for them. This is how I've trained them. This is how I brought them up. This is me. A lot of the things of what I'm emphasizing never really come back to, like, Tabo is like a perfect example to me. Tabo is like a perfect example, because not only does he never really put himself out there to have to claim anybody, but Tabo willingly gives information to just like so many people that more so like a lot of times it's the reverse. People don't give enough credit to what Tabo offers because of how accessible he makes his information. Like, do you see what the difference is in that? And a lot of times I put more stock in the fact that there's not enough people, bro, that are working to keep the community intact within the different generations. There's a lot of people that like working with people for sure, but it's really within that camp. It's really within that region. It's really within a specific niche group. It's not necessarily trying to, it's difficult. I think people try to advocate for a space to bring people, but I feel like it's a difference just in relation to how people go about doing stuff, that I feel like it only goes so far. It's like people might start something, and then once they have like the unit, like it, I'm not saying then that they don't allow people to come to them, but I also think that it's like important. Like how often do I feel like sometimes, I remember like one distinction was like, for it to be something that's communal, how often is this person that's maybe hosting something in other people's spaces to like make it more about how they connect with other people in the scene rather than it just being their thing and they're only active in their thing. Like, do you get the separation in that? Do you understand what I mean? It's like there's a person that's loving what they do from their own comfort potentially, because in how they orchestrate it, how they control it. Everybody has like a God complex. They like to do things from where they see it more beneficial within how they get out of it, more than it being about you. If it was about the dance, like you would see that person actively doing this, and then they would go to other different places too, because it's about connecting. It's about being with other people. It's about spreading information. But some people only operate in their own thing. If they're not, if it's like limitations, if there's reasons for why, then of course, you know, it's understood. But a lot of people, for the most part, operate in their own bubble. And that's why I'm saying the community is divided, the dance is divided, the difference between new generation, old generation. There's like when I talk about the community aspect, just being like when the main thing, it makes me always appreciate Homeland. It could be nostalgia, but I'm basing it off of facts. Where like Homeland, I feel like it had four different generations. It had the old, like the OGs. It had older niggas in there. Then it had the niggas that were like maybe in their prime or ascending to be in their prime. And then it was like people like me who did like I'm just starting. I'm just here. I'm learning. Like, but I'm saying we were all in one building. Like that today, I think to ask for something like that borderline feels impossible outside of a battle. That's what I'm saying. The dance has become prone to only existing through battles. Like that's it. Or in places of people's convenience. Like they are not going to be the ones that host are not going to be the ones that you will find at somebody else's get down. That's not down the street from them or something. It's a big difference now in like how a lot of people connect with the dance, because social media has made stuff very convenient. Like it's a, man, you don't have to do a lot of the legwork because you could just go on your phone and you could just look at everybody's dance right there. It fucks up the social aspect. It fucks up your mindset for how like you will engage with people. Then it's like the numbers thing and like what people gravitate to based on numbers. It's a lot of influence. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. It is genuinely a lot, bro. Which is why me doing something like this, I find passion in it, because I realize the lack of a lot. I realize the lack of in all aspects of dance. And in this aspect of it, for this, what we do online is like, I think this creates an opportunity for people to go further within the dance, to talk, like I'm saying earlier with the videos, to talk about stuff, break down stuff, get perspective, have discussions around it that maybe create more understandings between like the conversation itself, how you're viewing something, maybe certain things that you recognize somebody is doing, but you don't understand like how they're doing it, like fundamental. Like I feel like there's just so more that if I were to go look online, it would be very difficult potentially if it exists to find something like this. Which is why when I'm asking for y'all and the things of what is just essential. Is like, man, bro, if you on here, hit the like button, gang. Like, if you care about what it is that we're trying to do for the sake of the dance, it's like, what you saying? Like, it's just the like button, bro. The donation link is something different entirely. So it's like, yeah, if you want to support the channel, you know what I mean? That's love. But that's support. That's more of like, you know, if you wanna bless up and help the palace that way, then that's amazing. But if it's really like just within what is essential on YouTube, bro, a like and a comment, that's the key, gang. Every other big platform or big like creator on a platform benefits off the same things you give them for the free ski. And they like, it's like when they talk about the people that are at the top are already gonna stay at the top because you just do the things that are naturally being asked of by a smaller business, a smaller content creator, to do the same for them, who oftentimes might provide something way more directly to you because they interact with you whole time. The ones that you just keep supporting that are already at the top, they're just already at the top, bro. It's like they already got it, gang. They good. But that's why it's a revolving door for sure. It's a revolving door for sure. So again, to get off this, the ones that do support, the ones that know what it is between how they actively show up. It don't got to be for every video. It don't got to be nothing egregious. But when you know you make the time and you there, you watching the videos, you comment, you hitting the like button, you doing something to help the palace, bro, based on what we trying to do for the dance and how we interact with everybody else's dance. We finna go to the labs in the Discord right now. Everything that I'm talking about, gang, when it's regarding the support that is being shown, whether it's to y'all or to the palace, you know what I mean? It's love, bro. I appreciate it, gang. But that is why I emphasize these things. I'm a small channel, bro. I'm a small channel. In the overall scheme, in the next dance diaries, I'm gonna talk about certain aspects regarding the YouTube shit, but it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. So whole time, I just want to continue to say thank y'all though. Off topic, is it another way to send money or nah? I mean, you have YouTube. YouTube is the most direct way through the platform itself. But if you want to support where it's more direct to me, because YouTube, they only give you a payout once a month, and obviously they take a cut out of it. The donation link I have pinned to the top. The donation link I have pinned to the top in the chat is the most effective way to support the palace directly, based on where the fuck is it at? Based on this shit right here. If you want to help this, it's donation link pinned in the chat. If you want to support the palace that way. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people get an ego boost, and then they just become a crowd pleaser instead of actually showcasing the dance. True and Steve, true. Good dance, what I call it. Palace, what's going on, Kane? When it comes to the engagement, I personally feel ignorant to most of the dance. I'd speak, but I don't like speaking just to speak. I feel like my knowledge provides no, but it don't necessarily always have to. I've seen you say that at a few sentences, but it's just being authentic though. There's no specific comment that has to be for only specific individuals, bro. That's cap. I'm not even saying everybody has to comment. You know what I mean? Like, there's no pressure at all, but I'm just saying the idea of what helps the channel is built off of likes and the engagement around the comments. So when it's about who's doing it and how they do it, I really don't give a fuck. I would definitely take a comment that has an actual structured sentence, even if it does involve them saying, like, I don't really know too much, this is what I got from it. Like, that's still a perspective than a motherfucker just saying fire. Crazy. Like, you like this just adding nothing. Like some comments can be funny. You get what I'm saying? But if every video just says fire or something useless, then that don't do nothing neither. So Good evening, Palace. What's going on, Kabi? I feel like Junior be having drama. I feel like Junior be having drama quite a bit, low key. I don't even know what that means. He opened shots on Italy. What happened in Italy? No, thank you for the knowledge. Yeah, it keeps messing up. What keeps messing up? What are you trying to do? Genie, we got beef. We got beef, actually, Genie. Real quick, because I'm going to the labs right after this. Like, guys, we have a lot of shit to do today. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. We got a lot of shit to do. Throw up some M's. I want to see who I'm talking to real quick, just to see who's in here. Probably got some lurkers, though. And just let me know what you're saying. Yo, what's going on, Sean? That's what I'm saying, bro. Pull up, man. We could always have more conversations like what I was saying. The conversation part of it is just like I would definitely love to have these conversations more so when I'm talking to y'all. You see what I'm saying? Like it just has to be something that's a back and forth. But Jeannie, you know what's crazy? You motherfuckers, I'm not gonna lie, y'all pretty goofy. Now I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna take credit. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Like I was in the wrong. Like it was on me. It's on me. But whole time, you goofy motherfuckers couldn't hear nothing yesterday. And it's like y'all said it at the gameplay part. Y'all said it at the gameplay part. I don't hear what y'all hear on stream because I have the audio going directly to my headset. Alex, listen to this, bro. I'm on stream last night on Twitch. Y'all can pull up on Twitch. I'll be trying to tell y'all I'll be streaming on there. I have the audio going to my headset, so I'm hearing it. And they like, I had some people telling me like the audio was low. So I was like, that's impossible. Because obviously it's loud as fuck to me. And I don't change nothing within my settings. So when they tell me it's low, I'm like, how? And I raised the volume, not really realizing what's happening yet. But whole time I raised the volume and they like co-signed it like it's straight. You guys couldn't hear shit, bro. I know for a fact you couldn't. When I went back to watch it, I was like, yo, no, there's like no audio. You guys are only hearing dead ass what was coming out of my my headphones, which is how loud that is. And you guys were hearing just the damn echoes from my headphones from the mic. Whole time you niggas wasn't hearing shit. I'm playing music, bro. I'm getting to a point where I'm playing music, listening to music. They giving me music to listen to. You niggas are not hearing anything, but y'all niggas is like, wow, man, this sounds so good. Oh, man, this is so cool. You niggas look so goofy, bro. Like, nobody was like, gang, we don't hear no audio. There's nothing happening, gang. Not a single person, bro. Whole time, it was on me because I didn't change a setting where I didn't change the output. I didn't change the output to where it was a dual output. I only had it coming to my headphones. I didn't have it going to the stream. And all them niggas in there, bro, was like, oh, man, this shit. And that's why I'm glad Jeannie in here. Because she was one of them. And I'm like, why didn't nobody just say they didn't hear the music, bro? Like, look, like let me show y'all real quick, bro. Let me show y'all how dumb I look. Let me show y'all how dumb I look. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Hello. Let me see. Is my internet tripping or is it Twitch? Hey, Palace, real quick. Can niggas say they was here real quick? Is the stream straight? I feel like my internet been tripping. All right, so straight. And then right after this, we're going to the labs. Right after this, we're going to the labs. I don't know why it's not working. I feel like my internet been butt. Or it's not even really my internet, but I feel like it just get to a point where this shit just start tripping. All right, look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. Needing some of those. I be needing some of those. I post nothing. Low, huh? What the fuck am I doing, bro? Niggas is hearing this shit from my goddamn headphones, bro. I'm looking dumb as hell because there's no audio, gang. Like, no, bro. Y'all gotta be looking so stupid. Did not a single nigga say, bro, there's no audio coming out this motherfucker. like what? Had me looking like a fool. Okay, all right. Let me get right. We going to the labs, Palace. We going to the labs. Enough horsing around, huh? Enough horsing around. Let me see what it is. I think we'll start with Dot right here. We'll start with Dot. Oh, this video isn't available anymore. Never mind. Never mind, I lied. We will start with Ducky. We will start with Ducky. All right. Pull up, Palace. Let's hold on. What? How the fuck did this shit just fuck up? Bro, the button inputs are just weird. All right, let me see what Ducky talking about. And again, like, I feel like I want to speak on labs. I feel like it damn near feel like sometimes it don't matter how many times I speak on lab, bro. I try to get y'all to understand the perspective of a lab that's more intentional. And it's not something passively only going like, say for instance, if you know your capability and like in the lab, you maybe go here. Like, it's not that that's bad or nothing, but it's just like push yourself, bro. Like, this is the zone to really implement the difference of where you feel like you're trying to go and where you know you're at, and like actually creating bridges to get you to that point. And it's not going to be by mildly adding one component. You know, like really test yourself in the midst of the lab to try to see how far can that thing go, so you could actually get an understanding of where you fall off at, where your weak points start to show up at. How do you understand the difference of where you implement something and you can only do it for a short period of time before you transition into something else because the lack of this, because this is weak, the quality of this is not maintained throughout it. You don't understand enough rhythm. Like get to that point to actually get something out of the lab. If the video itself is just you just kind of cruising, chilling, doing a little Instagram video or something casual, like it's just not going to benefit the idea of the conversation because you're not really putting nothing in it for there to be, you know what I mean, spoken on. It's just a calm little get down video or something. Oh, my nigga in the rain. Hold on. Let me get that volume up. Hold on. Is that Monkey? Not him. Stop. This, I mean, that looked good off the start. Nice. A part of me is like, is this on beat the whole time? Sometimes I'm questioning it, but it might be on the kicks.
Nine.
Nice.
Monkey Rascal.
Yeah, you know this motherfucker. Nice. Nice. I mean, yeah, that's straight. I think just in regards to how you like are connected to the music, you definitely match it. I know you understand it. You understand your movement enough to emphasize certain aspects of the music. I mean, the video itself is calm. I think that's the key example in what I'm saying though about a lab, where I don't think there's not that's to me that's just a get down video. I don't think that's a lab video, because there's no focal point. There's no I'm gonna attack this, work on this, build off of this, and go from there. That's just kind of I would look at this to be more of like, this is just a song you like, you know the song, and you're just kind of moving. It's more of a freestyle, of course, potentially, without really knowing your dance. But I would assume it's just a freestyle. So it's like a get down video more than anything. But this is why I was saying just a second ago to emphasize the lab aspect of it to create a focus. So there was a lot of moments, I think, in that video where it's like you could concentrate on some of those things of what you implemented and see how far you can go while creating a focus in that pocket, and maybe start with that and then see if you could still accent the song the same, if you still can create that same feeling within your movement where you're sitting and where you're concentrated, and make it still make sense with the music. Like I think there's certain focuses you can do like that, but the video itself, I feel like I can't focus on too much because it's just an overall freestyle. Now this is a long ass video. This is 2 minutes. This is actually damn near 3 minutes. Depending on what you're saying, I mean, I might not watch all of it because it's long, or it just depends on what you're articulating. Like if you're actually speaking on something, gang, I'm finna this fucking shit, bro. Like, what are you doing, gang? All right. It depends on what you're saying for 3 minutes. But talk to me. Let me see what you're doing. So I would, based on what it started in my brain, as far as the language is concerned, I would want to see how much of the wave is consistent through like where this is started. Do you dig? Like this is the beginning of a scene, so I'm gonna see what he's saying.
Can you fuck me?
That was nice. Hey, you found my music.
Can you fuck me already? Yeah. Yeah. Bitches.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing within this. I knew I heard this somewhere. Yeah, I'm either no. Well, it's rare that I'm finna hear somebody dancing to like something like this. So he might have found my shit, or he dead ass found the song. Yeah, you could even watch my video in comparison to this, Chang. But if anything, I would say you should create a better distinction in not only how you're continuing to focus on your chest. Supporting cast is important. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with shows like Naruto or some shit, it's dead not all about him. Like you can't just watch a show where it's just about one nigga. So the focal point is there. You should incorporate all the things of what you're doing and start to understand how to use the rest of your body in relation to the what is this, like a cobra? You should focus on the shoulders. You should focus on elbows. You should focus on wrist. You should focus on your hand. You should focus on your hips, your feet. Your head doesn't really move too much at all. But it's to create a difference in, I mean, within the cobra, realistically, like when I get to a point to explain dance, sometimes it's very straightforward. What is the cobra? Nigga, it's a circle. You're creating a circle damn near with your chest, like in a really basic way. So after you already established that, you're either trying to create a difference in how you're doing it over and over and over and over and over, or you're just doing the same thing over and over and over. And within how fast we can understand that's what it is that you're doing, realistically, it's going to be either boring, flat, non-engaging when you create so much emphasis that just is solely around the chest. So you would want to do other things to break away from the chest, come back to the chest, use the chest, add your technique, go somewhere else within how you travel, how you look, directions and all that, bring it back to the chest. Like you want to have moments of where we keep talking about contrast, to where you play around with the idea for how you go in and out. Maybe you stay on the chest for a good minute, you emphasize all these different details, but you break out of it to then emphasize something else in between, go back to that, connect it with that, you play around with the idea of what you're doing with that, so then you could like expand the possibility of how it's starting to integrate your chest with the rest of everything else you're doing. The mobility does seem to suffer. I don't know if you have to dance in this area to help yourself move more, because you feel like I mean, you put your arms up, you're hitting the wall. You put your other arm up, you're hitting the railing. So I just don't know if you can dance somewhere else to just help yourself breathe damn near, and just where you could like just extend your arms more, your placement, even the camera, like we talked about, putting the camera farther back so you don't look so close. And it, like I told you, you're creating the delusion that you might be doing things as if, nigga, somebody got to be watching you like this. Oh yeah, oh man, yeah, no, that's some good technique. Yeah, wow, buddy, wow, holy, yeah, I see it. Yeah, no, I see it. Nope, I think. Let me get a little closer. You should back up. You should try it, bro. To like take a step back and create a different perspective to try to just change your overall thought process in what you're doing. But this is not, take this as progressionary, like progressive. You're implementing steps. So you're focused on the chest here. Even right here, bro. So say like the perspective I would have in this, I could focus on this for 3 minutes straight. Not solely in that, but that's my primary. Shoulder, chest, shoulder. And there's so many different pathways that we could take. There's so many different implementations. There's so many different other complementary body parts. There's a whole lot of things that could be implemented to create a grounded focus, but to also use other parts of my body to break away so it doesn't just stay there. You can't just watch me do this the whole time. Like you just can't. You can't, like, you're already bored. You can't, like, and that would be the same thing, like, if I just gonna keep doing this the whole time. Psych. Like, you would just have to see, like, something else and how it's coming out, how it's going with the rest of the body. What else are you moving? What else are you, but I feel like there's also, like, you could still do some more things in this confined space. You could break up more of your body for sure. The idea of a cobra is just the circle. You could do more circles with your body. There's so much more that creates that idea of what the cobra is that could be applied to so many other things, so many other variables in how you're using the cobra. I mean, I'm not finna start doing it right now, but there's a lot of different ways in which you could do it even within this space. But for the expansion of your overall thoughts as well, it might help you if you could change your camera angle, change your location even, just to give you a fresh perspective. It's not that that's essential. It's not like that's absolute, like you need to. But it could be something. Because this is good just to help you with your chest. Like this is just good with your chest in general. So as you keep developing this just to get better acquainted with what you could do in terms of range, control, technique, textures, and all this other shit that you can do within the natural motion of your chest, you should continue to do this, but also build harmony with other, parts of your body that could go, that could be added to this. I would say even then, there's like a awkwardness to the movement. Like say like you look uncomfortable. I don't know if it's because again the area, but like you can't like like when a nigga say you got company over. Like when you sleep and you wake up and then like you're like, damn, I want something to drink. But like to get up, you would have to like make noise. And then like you're gonna like like you're trying to do everything to not hit the wall, like I said, the rail. Like it don't look as comfortable to just move. And I don't know if that's because of the confinement to your spacing. I don't want to make it about that in case that isn't a thing that you have access to where you can have more space. But I would also say just get used to your movement. Get used to the fluidity of your movement. Get used to just being able to just move naturally, even with speed, with pace, with control. It's just understanding just as much as you might practice like your chest, having like range of motion to say 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, heavy stuff 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Like you just want to have full understanding in different situations to like know what's applicable with your chest to torso. You could have the chest be this, the torso be another thing. That I don't know, because when I start doing this, like it could be, there's so much that could be said that it makes it kind of hard to ever turn it off, because I could talk about this all day. But overall the video's calm. This is still a good direction. This is the difference of what I was saying before in that awareness of creating like a lab video. This is essentially what that is. Like you're dead ass working on something. You're concentrated on something. So I feel like there's so much obviously in perspective of what could be done to improve it, but at least just keeping those things in mind while you're doing that of what you're doing is allow a lot of the moments in where you're connecting with your chest to be also something that you could then consider. What do you feel like goes good with this? How could I move my legs with this? How could I travel with this? How could I change my posture with this? What does this, maybe I use this as a accelerator to like go some like where does this transition? Like there's just a lot of questions and thoughts around this piece and what can go with it. But as far as the lab goes, I mean, it's still a solid lab. We pulled up though. We got Kale. Let me see what he's talking about.
Eh bien, on va vous préparer une petite sauce cacahuète.
He know that. He said, pew. It's a little better. I would say even in that understanding, because it's pretty much on beat to what the beat is saying. This is calm, even from that rhythm change standpoint where you were here. This is the emphasis where I would say with that rhythm change also comes what did you do within your movement to focus on that type of timing? What did you do to create that distinction not only within the rhythm but also within the movement, the choice that you made? I would say you could take this perspective of what you did within the rhythm and find other areas to work on within your movement that make that rhythm that you focused on applicable in all areas of your movement. Can you do the rhythm changes that you were doing in that pocket the same in this pocket? Can it be something that you do in different stances? You get what I'm saying? In different parts of your body, can you continue to emphasize that? Because if it's only just doing this, it feels like, you know how sometimes people have those filler moments in a round where they do like the Dougie or they do some bullshit. If the timing that you switch in your movement and the simplicity of your movement takes up the whole like 8 count, let's just say, realistically, there's not a sense of depth, like in regards to like where does that take us? Where does that go? Now it's an effective rhythm change. You change the rhythm. However, you're not necessarily communicating something as far as like how you create a lot of distinction in what you're attacking, because the beat, you know, emphasizes that, which is still valid. I would want to have a lot of that go further within where you place it in your movement. How do you continue to just explore your dance and not wait for it and not stay in a simple pocket within your groove to keep that in terms of how you maintain your composure in the music, is because you don't really go too far. You don't really, and I'm not saying go too far in doing something big, because I already know you can slide on the ground, you could kick and turn and do a 360. Like I'm saying, like, what does your vocabulary take you in focused perspectives, focused pockets? So you're doing legs, you're attacking legs. Maybe you change the tempo, you're going fast, and then you hit that double that's coming up, or you hit that bell, or whatever that accent is. But it didn't come with you having to like stay at a mild tempo, only going side to side, back and forth, lift the leg. Something that's just casual, it's calm. It's like you get the stages of what I'm saying though, and to where like it becomes something that's a conversation when you know a nigga is in a bag off of complexity plus complexity leads to elite. You know what I mean? Like, so if you focus on the movement is looking crazy. Wow, look at the combinations. Look at the way in which he's, you know, look at the way he's constructing everything, or look at the way everything is so cohesive in how he's putting. And then on top of that, he's within the music, and then he sections certain things off within that speed to like offer tempo, but then in that tempo he changes it to then add contrast, and then he's accenting certain things in the back beats. Like there's just a lot I think that can be implemented into that, because your bag right here is already solidified to me. But this kind of just told me you just know the beat, which is calm, I don't think there's nothing wrong in here, but I think we can push you a little bit. I think we can push you a little bit to try to see what we can test and what we can get out of that. Because it's a calm video. And getting out of the beat killing phase of just knowing where certain stuff is at, but not allowing that to live more in your dance. Like the movement being just as primary within what you already know is going to come up in the music, but what do you do in your movement that allows you to be more immersed or free or just expansive, and then still show me that within your movement, within your dance. But let me see what Jinzu talking about. We got the Palace regulars. I just like it because I like the fact that everybody is constantly putting in work weekly with these videos, allowing themselves to at least focus on something or do something with their dance. Yo, what's going on, Ivan? What's going on, Mud? All right, let me see.
All my life I want money and power, respect my mind or die from
Andrew.
I break my dick, get big as the apple top, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours.
Jinzu like that. Jinzu was feeling that part.
I break my dick, get big as the apple top, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I feel amazing. Damn, I'm in the matrix.
I like that. I like that already. That speed change already was nice. That was nice. So I would say, just as nice as that was, you should practice speed. You're trying to go off the tempo of his words, and that's good. You should try to practice that to work on just the quality, because I know where you're going for. Whole time it could be considered like, I guess, maybe offbeat because you're not matching like the syllables like efficiently. But I respect the attempt and more of the distinction for what you're going for. Whole time I think if you work on the quality by listening to more shit like that and just trying to match it, trying to catch up to it and keep up with it, you'll be able to create, like, basically for me, that's just quality right there. If you're able to clean that up, make it look good. Yo, what's up, Doc? There's a hip hop battle called State of Flow. You should watch at some point. I feel like you don't watch many US battles. That's a good observation, Vince. I'm gonna stall you out, bro. I'm gonna stall you out, bro. I'm gonna let you live. I ain't even got time for it. So this is like the same thing with the quality in regards to obviously knowing the song and trying to find better ways to depict it or look at the idea of what you did. Even if you did the vroom vroom, like how good did it look? What's effective in that regard towards that part of the song? But the choices itself is understandable. Yeah, I think in those pockets where you do try to go to the lyrics, it would be beneficial to try to see if there's ways that you could just train your body to keep up with that type of timing based on the cadence of what he's offering. But naturally, I think even then, like this feels like just like a get down video. That's calm. It's calm. I think some of those points could be emphasized for sure. To like even sometimes, you know what would be cool to me too? You should just try to dance to the same song again. Like for a lot of people in terms of like being able to have that comparable aspect between what they did and maybe what they're trying to learn between some of the commentaries or some of the things that they may be recognized on their own. Try to dance to the same song again, dude. I emphasize this a lot in like how I do this on the channel in regards to like my labs or things that are effective in like when you listen to a song, yeah, like have it in a loop. Yeah, like when you listen to a song, there's a way in which, okay. So a lot of people listen to music and they're probably just listening to it to memorize it, like for the sake of beat killing. I'm saying like to a degree, memorizing a song is not necessarily bad. I think it's when you lack the idea of creating distinction, like choice, like in how you go about emphasizing certain things. The same way, like think about it in terms of a mindset. When you listen to a song over and over, it's the same song. I mean, granted, you could listen to the song differently. That's a choice that I'm saying though. You're creating a difference in how you're listening to something that is the same thing of what you just listened to prior. So I'm saying in that same way, like when you go about it in your movement, just because you know where everything is at, it's more like how do you go about creating a distinction between what you just did before and changing up something, whether it be your movement, whether it be the focus on the pattern, whether it be how you go in and out of that, whether how you space it out. There's so many different choices you can make. So naturally, it's like when I listen to music, it's like how do I do something different than what I just did before? Or even those rhythm changes, like I was saying for Kale, if I was emphasizing some pattern, how well can I use that throughout my body? Can I only do it in this part of my body? Can I only do it with my hands? Can you do it with your head? Can you do it with your neck? Can you do it with your shoulder? Can you do it with where you throw your body and how you get there? And like, what is the transition into that now? Like, how do you effectively, like, if you know this is where you want to be, okay, like that's key. But now tell me, how do you start the round and get there? Or do you just say, let me just start my chest? Let me just do my chest, which is not necessarily bad, but it's like you want to create sometimes moments in transition to say, how do I effectively get there? How do I do that? And in focusing on these things, you create challenges for yourself that again are rooted in a lab because it's time for you to experiment. It's time for you to figure that out. It's time for you to look at those aspects of what you're doing and recognize like, okay, if it's the lyrical point of view, then matching that type of timing is difficult, let alone staying in rhythm. Like you still have to be on beat. Like it don't really fucking matter if you're trying to attack that or not. But memorizing it can help you know how to stay on that type of rhythm. But now it's like, okay, bet now that I know how his flow pattern is, I need to make sure my body can keep up with it. That's why you're training. You're essentially trying to train to that track, not to necessarily just memorize that track so you could just match it bar for bar. You're trying to actually just learn what those rhythms are that he's in, and you could do that now on your own within the choice part of it again. You like that's the biggest difference I think, where people listen to music and they just memorize it just so they can go beat kill. It's like, no, listen to the song. You can know where things are coming up at. You can know certain patterns. You can know certain ways things are layered. But now it's like, what choices are you going to make? And then how do you go in and out of it? And then when we talked about the quality earlier for how you might do certain things, that's why I always look at dance like there's so much you could be working on, even if it's the same thing. Even if you have a footwork combination, like how much cleaner can it be? How many different textures can you put on it? And then if you're doing that, where can you switch it up at in like where you're placing that movement in the music? Because it doesn't have to be in the same areas all the time. Even if I were to do a step, like all I'm doing is changing my rhythms, my pacing, my tempo to change up the way the move is looking in regards to the movement in itself and where it's at in the music. But I'm just doing a step. Like the reality is it's just a step. Instead of stepping to the left, I step to the right. Instead of stepping to the right, I step forward. Instead of stepping backwards, I'm gonna drag out the step backwards and then speed it up and go like. But you're just doing steps. You're just trying to creatively differentiate between what you just did in the movement itself and find little creative, complicated patterns to create a difference in what you just did. But also, it's heavily just it's relative to the music. So you can benefit from listening to a song maybe that you like over and over, as long as you're not just stuck attacking that song the same way over and over. But it could help you if, as long as you're like understanding something broader than just the song itself. I started doing that because of one of your dance diaries, like from years ago. That's valid. I mean, yeah, that's how I've been getting down for a while. And even when I bring people here, it's like I emphasize that to them. There's a lot of things that I think I naturally do that has changed maybe some people's perspective. And like I said, whether they acknowledge it or not, it's like I know, yeah, that's a thing that I've been emphasizing for years. Like whether people give you that or not, just me speaking on it is more so something that if it benefits people, then that's cool. You know what I mean? Whole time, the perspective in it is just to be able to create awareness around possibility, even with music that you like already. Listening to music that you already know is not necessarily a bad thing, but listening to music and really only highlighting that you know the song and not really effectively maintaining your dance, that doesn't help neither. That doesn't help at all. It just, I mean, you know the song, you kept it P, you did stuff within what you know how to do as well. But how much was the dance able to really grow in that of what you know and like effectively go from here to here while still accenting all those things? And maybe sometimes you have to let go of all the accents, bro. That's why you have to know how to space movement out in your round. You can't Deku, what the fuck do you want? Holy shit. All right, bro. I'm gonna watch Mokabala. I'm gonna watch Mokabala Street Dancer song, bro. Okay? Holy shit. Nigga, you. Holy, bro. Okay. Okay, gang. If it means you will shut the hell up. All right, bro. I'm literally trying to work with niggas. Damn, bro. Like some niggas is just special, gang. They like literally special. That's why you gotta be like mindful of that. But you, oh my gosh. As if I'm just not doing anything. Like I dead don't want to watch that whatever the fuck you talking about. Like, oh my god, dude. I'm over here I'm God damn. Let me get to the next nigga video. Holy. Sayuna. A lot of niggas wanted me to watch the labs purely off of your video. So what you saying, bro? What you saying, bro? We gotta get some lighting or a phone from this decade. He might be shooting this shit off of like a Logitech 480 webcam or something. I mean, hold on, let me just. You know. Okay, let me see.
I flooded out my paddock with a jet. I curved Tiffany, yeah, for Jess. Need to get myself together, I'm a mess, straight up. In bikini bottom, I'm with Sandy. Oh, we should keep on drinking out of brandy. We should eat a Molly like it's candy. Yeah. Body smell a nigga like I'm Randy. Yeah. I'm a hot little straight up. I'm a guap, get a straight up. Leave a that little straight up. Get your block.
I mean, the thing that he does very well is like he looks very relaxed while using a lot of the technique or the tension. Is that a PlayStation controller? You don't be on the sticks, bro. What is that? You don't be on the sticks for real, though. You don't be on the sticks for real, though, bro. Is that a PlayStation controller? Because it is on. What was you playing? Whole time, though? Yeah, you just look very comfortable. I think there are things within what you're doing that could just be, you know, like you could just upgrade it for all the different levels of, you know, control that you implement. But I think even for what you're showing right here, it's nice. It's nice range.
Oh, you think you in a group? Get that shit split up. Okay. Tryna suck me lying down, I made that bitch sit up. Yeah, hot box, dirty stick, case closed. Wheat, grill, beef, nigga, charcoal. Selling pussy, her, but JJ got a barcode. These broke ass niggas need job code.
Nice.
Used to use EBT to get seafood. Now Uber Eats when I want Kiku. She wanna hang, gotta let the gang G you. Metro worth a lot of M's, nigga, me too. Hanging up.
Damn.
You wanna hang, gotta let the gang G you. Metro worth a lot of M's, nigga, me too. Hanging up my earlobes.
Yeah, that was hard. That was hard right there.
She wanna hang, gotta let the gang G you. Metro worth a lot of M's, nigga, me too. Hanging up my earlobes is a rock. Hanging up my waistline is a glock. The body in that casket was a op. I don't throw no bottles, I throw shots. All this drip on me, I need a mop. Balenciaga boxes in the socks. I got 10 freaky girls on a yacht.
Yeah, you look very comfortable, dude. That's a benefit to being able to have that type of understanding of your body or your movement or even the tension you're applying, to where like it doesn't look forced. It doesn't look intentional. Like I have to set up and go do my. It just looks like you could just naturally just be sitting here. What'd you say? No, I'm not hungry right now. I'm gonna hit you later though. You know what I mean? One. You know. So that's like you just look comfortable though. Like your breathing, your fluidity in your movement, the bounce that you also keep engaged throughout the entirety damn near of the round is nice.
Finna drown in them, dog. Finna drown in them. Last altercation got 100 rounds in them. All my spots got a lot of bloodhounds in them. Ain't no furniture, it's just a lot of pounds in them. Perk south hard, and I got the brown in them. Nice. What the bummer clock chateau, we don't round in them. It was in with Boulder Crest and a hound with them. It got a lot of sticks, you can get stamped with them. Tryna mediate the beef, you get found with them. All these chains, rest in peace to Harry Tubman. Niggas broke cause they doing too much clubbing, Cashed out on all my cards cause I'm stubborn. Zone 6 against the world, that's how I'm coming. I came out the womb, I was thugging straight up. Ain't no fist fights, niggas up and straight up. Rappers say they won't smoke, but they bluffing.
Yeah, I like your timing choices too. This is pretty nice, bro. You have like a kind of like, I don't want to say abstract, but you just have a very, like, I guess almost like a unique approach.
When you see them face to face, it ain't nothing straight up. Hanging up my earlobes is a rock. Hanging up my waistline.
Even from your timing choices where you go early.
Is a glock. The body in that casket was a op. I don't throw no bottles, I throw shots. All this drip on me, I need a mop. Balenciaga boxes in the socks. I got 10 freaky girls on a yacht. I got 10 freaky girls on a yacht. So I was racing down the highway the other day, flying down 20. I happened to see a nigga I robbed back in the day. You know what?
It's nice.
He was happy to see me.
It's nice. I like that. I like that. I see why the Palace was showing love. I like it, man. This was good. This was good, bro. I hope we can see more of your rounds in the Palace gang. I don't necessarily know if you watch the streams at all, but that was valid. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. The control was nice. Nothing looked forced. I feel like there's just a lot of possibility within that level of understanding and the control. Because you do have bags even within like what we talked about for the lab perspective. Like you are sitting in certain pockets. You're fleshing out certain things within what you're doing in terms of choice. There's always going to be the idea that there's more you can do, and there's different ways in which like all the stuff we just said, like different sequencing, different choices and differences, and like what you can go in and out of something. But in terms of just your overall, it's a nice, calm presentation of being able to showcase your range and your technique. Then you switch to like a popping flow to give off more movement in what you were doing. But you definitely have a good breakdown of your usage in your body for what you were what you were showcasing, at least in that round. I don't think you ever posted a video as far as what I can remember. Maybe if it was a long time ago type thing, that's valid. But whole time, if you post more, I'll be looking forward to that, dude. E. Now I know E don't be gaming. He just turned that on for the aesthetic. You know what I mean? He just turned that on because he knew I was gonna say something. Whole time, that's why he don't even got no controller. He don't play it. You don't use this, bro. I guarantee you that. Look. This is the pocket automatically. This is the pocket and automatically, bro. Where I'm telling you, this is like Kaioken. You see what I'm saying? You should have something that gets you just rooted in the music off rip, bro. A lot of niggas already are punching the track 3 seconds in. God damn, calm down. Calm down. Unless you already know how to go in and out of that type of timing, right? But a lot of niggas, once they start here, it's only up. This is just a solid base right here. Then you work on the quality. Then you work on like all the different structures and shit like that. Bro. Yeah. It's okay right there. Yeah. Hey E, bro, I feel like I don't know if I've emphasized this enough. Like, you're valid, dude. As far as from the stuff that I've seen, you don't upload too often, but you do every once in a while. Whole time I don't even think that nigga here, so it kind of don't matter. But this I think people just underestimate a lot of stuff. Like, he's not even doing something too crazy. Like, it's not about movement. It's not about, like, he's not doing a whole bunch of shit. A lot of niggas are just not rooted in the music, though. They're just not. Your groove is not there. So then when you do a lot of differences in your movement, it's not rooted in the groove. It's a dry transition into just something the fuck else. Then whatever that other thing is, you don't even really have depth in that either. So it doesn't really go, like, imagine this, the whole round just doesn't do nothing. Now, of course, in this, you want to see vocabulary. Like, you want to see where does it go. But in terms of how grounded he is in his step, in his groove, and the choices he's making, where he's sectioning off the things of what he's been doing consistently, now in relation to where he can place it timing-wise and just switch up the overall flow within his groove and create the rhythm changes, like it's already looking A1. It's already looking A1. Oh, no, not me getting cooked. What the fuck is you talking about? Oh, with the fake PlayStation shit? Nah, I mean, yeah, no, you're not playing that. You're not playing that. That shit, that's there for aesthetics. You know what I mean? But you're good, dude. I don't know if you need this. I don't know if it's something like, cause you know, like, you don't have, like, fuck me. I'm just saying, whole time, I don't know where you be at in your head for your own place, in your own day. I don't know how you be feeling. But to me, you should be in the field. Do you dig what I'm saying? I would want to see how far does this go. Does it only work next to the treadmill? You know what I mean? Does it only work in your, like, I would, because right now, regardless of where it's at for what you show us, it's already valid. Like, it's good, bro. It's good. I don't know if you need to hear something, but this right here is good, dude. We already in it. We already in the music. We in the bag. We in the bag. I said that part was the only part that was okay. Everything else, that's nice. That's nice. Bring the shoulders with it. Yeah. Create that range. Watch this. Yeah, I like that. I like that. What else? Hold on, he gonna get there. What else? I like that. And it wasn't, he stopped. So this is what you have to understand. There's the drop. He stops right before the drop so he could use that drop to actually just bring him down instead of actually stopping on the drop. And like, so you do it right before. I'm only going to talk to a certain few people. Some people would do boom, 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 boom. You know how you goofy motherfuckers like doing that shit in all style battles? Boom, 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 boom. And you kick on the drop, and then you do the shit. Y'all know how y'all like. Y'all, man, shut the fuck up. Don't act like it's not you. You gonna kick the shit, then you gonna drop then you gonna drop. Boom. That's everybody like to do that. They do that on the one. They do that on the one, bro. It's disgusting. We so over it. Like it's so predictable. It's the all style brain. Y'all infected. He does it right before to then drop into it. But the stop adds the contrast in that of what he was doing in the groove the whole time. The whole time. I think he can punch more stuff in terms of vocabulary, like what he can focus on maybe. But the main thing is always it's the same thing we talked about with Talia. As long as you at least know how to maintain a groove, that's a base that like 80% of people don't fucking get, bro. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. They think they doing it. They not. You could tell the difference just by how rooted they are in the music or what they're not showing you in how not rooted they are in the music. Like there's a lot. It's visually apparent. Not too much. Okay. But this is calm as well. This is calm as well because realistically, everything that you got out of this within the groove is valid, bro. It's valid. I would say for the vocabulary to create more focal points in what you're attacking, so you can create more depth in what you're articulating. But as far as rhythm is concerned, your choices and where you at, also quality, a lot of it is there, bro. A lot of it is there in your range and how you're communicating through your movement of what you're choosing to still do. The bag in terms of how developed it is nice, dude. It's nice, gang. It's nice, bro. I don't know where you at in your dance for yourself, but it's nice. Yo, Metal, I keep forgetting to ask, what is a pocket, and how would you practice to find it more? I don't know if my second part makes sense. A pocket is essentially just something that it's like a focus, a concentrated focus. So it's like it's an isolation. So like if you were to focus on like the movement, you would look at something of what someone is doing, and there's a lot that's going on and around, same as how there's a lot that's going on in music. But say someone's trying to figure something out, right? Like in music, say they're listening to something and you're trying to find a rhythm, and there's so many choices you can make, and then somebody starts to find like a flow. They start to find like a bop, like I don't fucking know, nigga. I'm just gonna start sounding stupid, but they find something. You like, ooh, that's that pocket. That's it. Like that for what you just created in this, a pocket essentially. That's it right there. Like say you're doing all this movement. Then you kind of come over here, right? And you like, wow, stay right there. That's it. That's a tough pocket right there. That's valid. Stay there. Now what can you do in that, right? Like how do you create more out of that? How do you find more areas to attack in that? How do you create more separation in what you're doing right there? How do you use that as a fundamental piece to now build off of, right? Because now that rhythm that they found, say in the track, they gonna stretch that out to last more within the record because it sound good. They like, oh no, punch that, keep that, do that right there. Now there's not necessarily like a way to find it, but that's just, you just keep going, like keep exploring, keep finding different, I don't know necessarily to say within the music side, but like the movement is just keep moving, keep trying to find areas where you're maybe not familiar with certain things, or try to find, it's kind of like being experimental in your choices. But you do something enough to where it's like, ooh, when you get there, and if you were to have a person co-sign for you on the outside, it's like, ooh, no, that right there. Like you did all this moving to get to somewhere, or else you're just, it's almost like the opposite is just like a run-on sentence. If you don't have a focal point, if you don't have a pocket that you're in, I mean, that usually could just be also looked at as like you're just in the main groove of the dance. Like, so that's just the pocket, right? That's the typical groove is just the pocket. If you were to just be like this, what E was doing, he had a lot of different pockets, but on the base level, he was just in the pocket of the music. So you can stay here, but that's why there's multiple, there's various pockets. So to emphasize that basic beat pattern, and then he goes into something else, like certain rhythm choices he was creating, like that's a pocket. So it's like, ooh, you could keep attacking that. You see what I'm saying? So there's so many different ways you could focus on a pocket, because you could, it's just isolating something and focusing on that and saying, stay there. You don't disengage with everything else though. You keep all of that, but essentially you're trying to maintain that of what you initiated, because a lot of people move through stuff. So when you watch a video, you're like, when you're watching a video and you don't know that you did something, it's like, ooh, had I stayed here and committed to that, that could have been tough. That could have been tough, because it distinguishes itself from the rest of the round, essentially. You know what I mean? And you're able to build off of that now. You're able to stay there, commit to it, find out more areas of where you can attack, like I said, and then just kind of capitalize on that moment. But without it, you're kind of just, you know what I mean, all over the place a little bit. That's why I just like looking at it like it's a concentrated focus to a degree, which is relative, you know what I mean, to the labs. It's relative to the labs. What's a good advice to not lose your groove while doing ISOs and concepts with your arms? Maintaining that bounce. So if I were to do this, like the biggest difference, especially in popping, is like somebody can be like, oh man, dang, this is fire. Watch this. This is fire. Like what happened? Why were you here? Why were you here feeling like this? Like creating complete separation in what you was connected to within the music, just to now just go to this dry, bland ass. That's not it. You want to be able to maintain this, boom, 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 boom. You keep this alive. You keep this overall consistency. Boom, 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 boom. Like it's still gonna be there, right? Even if you created a break, if I were to be like woo, 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 you have to know where those transitions are at to be able to add the differences of how you go in and out of that groove that still match the rhythm. Like you still have to know, like if you were to be doing something that's rooted in boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap, your head could essentially boom, and you would still be in this groove. So now we're borderline just talking polyrhythms, but this is all relative to maintaining that groove even when you're doing isolation. A lot of people aren't doing that though. A lot of people are just doing isolations. They're just doing there's no groove, there's no feeling. There's nothing that they're associating with the main tempo of the beat. So if you were to sit here and do all this, they're not in that, because they're only doing isolation. They're not really focused on maintaining both within where those isolations are within the music and how they transition back to the kick and the snare. Kick and the snare is just home, bro. It's what make, like, take the kick and the snare out, we might be on a Lumi beat. You see what I'm, and that's where it's scary. That's where it's scary. So you could still fuck some shit up like that, but whole time the kick and the snare is home, bro. It just is. Yeah, for sure, Metal is right. There's so much I could have done in this, but I wanted to share another round with the same music where I actually focus on it. You should though, bro, because I was saying that earlier. I think I would want people to dance to a song that they already danced to and dance to it again, and then go compare that for themselves. I don't mean to rush, but when are you going to watch the 7 to Smoke? Kobe, that's a valid question. On top of the fact that I fuck with your name. Here's what we finna do. I did watch a few of the and whole time you're not rushing. You good. But thank you for the consideration. Unlike some people, you know. I don't know how many I watched. But let me say it's at 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock, Calm? 12 o'clock? 12 o'clock. That give me like 18 more minutes. Is that cool, Kobe? Could we move like that? I normally don't even do shit like that. I kind of just do it whenever the fuck I want. But for the sake of, I don't want to waste your time neither, because I appreciate your consideration. I feel like I can keep having the conversation what we talking about with people's labs, and kind of move from there. Because I got some videos I think I want to check out before we get there. But it depends. Like, if you don't respond neither, then I can take my time. But if you still here, then I can honor that and be like, all right, you know, I'll fuck with that. A space within the music is in which you can build upon a specific groove and rhythm. Maintaining a rhythm. Simple word, bro, is saying act as a over drunk man. What? So basically, you don't separate your concept from the soul that the groove gives you. That's if that makes sense to you, yes. But I would think you wouldn't want to separate the soul. The fuck is we talking about? Alphonse and Ed? Like, the soul of Ed, like, because the groove is what keeps it alive. You don't want to sever that, bro. Absolutely. You don't want to sever that, gang. Without it, you can still do stuff. It's not like groove has to be associated with everything, but even swing is important. It just in rhythm. There's a lot that can be discussed about it. But it's very important, bro. Even in technique and isolation and animation and robot, all of it still uses swing. This advice applies to all music, but yep, everything, bro. Everything. People are encompassing too much in dance in their rounds, dude. They don't even know it. You are a novice in rhythm, in 6 styles you're mixing, in footwork, in chest isolation, the range of usage. There's so much stuff that I feel like just gets overlooked because people are overwhelming themselves by doing too much, bro, and not creating. This is why you're talking to the #1 all styles hater, bro, but it's just it helps when you just stop distracting yourself and just really focus, which is the point of these labs, to just commit to something, dude, and just work on it. Just work on it. Understand what that thing is that you're even trying to do. It's a lot, gang. It's a lot. But I think in regards to the labs, I know I told Kobe we can get busy with the video at 12 with the 7 to Smoke. So let me pull this up real quick because we're going into the popping space. I feel like it's been a minute, man, since I watched popping, and just let alone like some good popping at that. It's just the dance is so different now, dude, that a lot of these things. Like I said, even for the Batala video, a lot of y'all, man, are not present in the Batala video, dude. Y'all just not, gang. I don't understand. I know what y'all niggas would rather talk about, and it just astounds me, man, when we talk about the quality of dance and how people just, I don't know, dude. It confuses me every time, bro. It confuses me every time, dude. But I would think if y'all niggas fuck with dance the way you think you do, gang, the Batala video is up. A lot of y'all, I think, could get busy with that and pull up, hit the like button, the comments, and discuss the dance, discuss what Batala offers at a high level, dude. And there's a lot of other dancers, but that's why sometimes I'm very selective in what I upload as a main video, because y'all just go ghost, man. Y'all do, bro. And I know what y'all would rather talk about. I know what's gonna get, but I hate that part of it, man. You're gonna want to watch Joker vs. Miho, but don't watch it on live. It's video worthy. All right, bet. Now I know a lot of people have been asking me to watch that. A lot of people have been asking me to watch it whole time. I can't tell you how. Like Justin, I'm gonna keep it a band. I've never seen you before in my life, I don't think. There's so many niggas that always tell you to watch something, and they dead just don't even be the niggas that's gonna end up being in the video, in the comment, like, or else they're just gonna tell you to watch another thing. I'm not necessarily knocking you or that recommendation. It just, I can look at 8 different niggas recommend something, and then the whole time I'm like, bro, but niggas don't really be supporting for real. And that's by engaging in the videos, commenting, liking, but sometimes that shit just get old too. I don't know what to do. It's the ongoing struggle. But let me see what this is right here. It's a green tech demo. Like I said, man, y'all, sometimes I feel like y'all gotta appreciate what we got while we got it. Green tech, I think, might be dead ass on the way out. Not necessarily within his personal dance, but I don't think he really entered nothing too often anymore. And we might not see shit like this at this level. But I haven't seen this, so I want to see what it's talking about. Sponsors, that's what we need. Palace, how we get some?
Okay, put your hands together, Chucky Tech! Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up.
That's already talking right there, bro. It's like he does such a sharp speed change to go out just to come back in. And that stuff means something, bro. It's because the timing of his arms going up isn't so that he could stay up top. It's how they go up top just to come back down. But all of that is very minimal, but specifics in detail, dude. That's very hard to maintain. The reason why ticking, walking with dime stops, all that type of stuff is very difficult, because that's where we for sure 1000% go with quality. Like, it's one thing to do it, and then it's one thing to really make it look good while moving, while continuously having that strong effect within the stops, within the pop, within your movement, and the cleanliness of it. Like to me, it could be something that people understand, but I feel like people don't, like, I'm putting emphasis on it to stop it right here, because I don't think people understand, dude. I don't. Which is why it's also like a rarity that you even see it. People, I dead don't think people understand, which is why I like being a channel that's exclusive to, like, how, whoa, what the fuck? 2 hours in, and it's the first dono from the boy, Justin. Hey, next week we watching fucking Miho versus Joker, cause that's love right there, bro. That's how easy I can make a play. Justin, bro, what the fuck? The nigga said say less and blessed up with a 32 hours into the stream. That's the first dono game. Nah, Justin, that's OD, bro. I appreciate that 1,000%. I appreciate that 1,000%, gang. Damn. Oh, I didn't even know he was walking for that long. Damn. What the fuck? No. Because now that's the rhythm that's also consistent, gang. Damn. Damn. I don't think niggas is getting this, dude. Wow. The whole time, I'm not gonna lie, bro. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Blessed up. What the fuck? What? My dog. My dog, right here. It's us, bro. It's us. Damn. I can't even tell you how helpful that is, bro. That shit mean a lot. Say less. My bad, bro. I never pull up to the live because I'm always at work. I watch all your shit, though. Keep going. Damn, gang. Who gonna make a play? Justin gonna make a play, bro. Out of nowhere from the left corner, nigga. Out the bleachers, Justin. Not only to bless up the palace with the dono, but the words too, gang. I'll watch all your shit. Keep going. Bet. Bet that, man. Thank you. 1,000%, gang. The 30 with the 50 combo. Like I'm saying, these are the two donos for the whole stream right now. That shit mean everything to me, dude. That shit mean everything to me, man. One more time, bro. One more time, dude. The consistency behind the work, man. I'm locked. I'm here. I'm man. You see it though. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Dead ass, bro. I appreciate that 1,000%, gang.
Game win, never leave, never leave. What you need? My next one, game win, never leave, never leave. What you need?
You know what this also remind me of, bro? This take me back to a point to where like I remember loving popping, dude. it's crazy how much dance has changed, gang. Because I just don't see. It's like it just like when they talk about the idea of falling off, it's like the oh, man. I just don't. I think people understand it, but I think it's also it was allowed, like it just happened, dude. It's like nothing. I remember watching stuff like this because this is in 2018. I never seen this, but this is still going back to my earlier era of seeing a lot of skill like this at that level at that time, where this is almost 10 years ago, 10 years old. And like I just feel like nothing was produced on a as a whole that ever got here. Like I don't even know if niggas know what I'm saying. But these were the dudes that I was looking at, and these were the dudes that made me aspire to become as good as I wanted to be, like in watching this or watching people like this. And then the world shifted, bro, and it's like this shit went out of style or something. Oh man, it's insane, dude. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah. Oh no. Shut him all the way off. What? Bro, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about that hot dog water shit that y'all be watching, gang. This is why are y'all like this, dude? Why do y'all like mediocrity, bro? I just don't. I'm being so dead ass, bro. I don't get it. Some light, but my ass gotta go back to work. Happy Friday. I'm gonna watch this later. Hey, nah, dead ass, bro. It's not only because this is the only two that we got throughout the whole stream, but it's the fact that within what you like I said, I don't think I've seen you too often, if I haven't at all. But the fact that you bless up, bro, and support the palace that way with the message, bro, because shit like that really mean a lot to me in the position of where I'm at within the videos and work and everything like that. I can't tell you how much that shit helped, bro. That put a battery in my back, man. So I'm gonna definitely keep going. I got you this week. We gonna watch Miho versus Joker. And shit like this right here, it helped a lot, bro. 1000%, gang. I appreciate you. Know that, bro. Thank you. Bro, I don't. We not watching the same shit, dude. I don't think we gonna get shit like this again, bro. I don't know if we're gonna get shit like this again, dude. And I'm not even a bug nigga. Wow, man. Green Tech, everybody got problems, dude. Everybody got shit that they be doing. I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying, man, the skill that he still put out in the dance, it probably is his own doing, right? Like if you really study him and you realize like his trajectory, he probably did a lot of his own. Like the shit he did is the reason why maybe a lot of it. But I'm still gonna say like within his dance though, I mean you can't really ignore it. He probably did do a lot of damage himself to where like the black ball getting kicked out the cruise and shit. I mean, I'm not advocating for his personal life. It's unfortunate for the dance and his own life. But at the same time, because I'm not gonna put the dance over his life, but this dude is like top 3 in the dance, bro. He just won't be seen as it because he created so many problems. He created so many problems, but this dude right here is easily one of the best, man. It's like watching Steph Curry, like I mean the non-Christian version of Steph Curry. But in turn, all right. Oh, it's 12. Fuck. I done fucked around. All right, Kobe. Man of my word. It's time, bro. I just wanted to watch some popping. You dig what I'm saying? Get us right for the 7 to smoke. All right, Palace. Let's mount up. Palace. Everybody wake the fuck up. Everybody wake the fuck up right now, man. We going all the way to the other side of the world, man. I don't really know where this shit is at, but it's somewhere far as hell, right? We going all the way to Radikal Force Jam. We watch this shit pretty much every year. Every year we pull up to Radikal. It's kind of cool because I already accept what it is in terms of the open style, all styleness of it. Fucking Allen DV with the fucking 10. Whoa, hello Metal. What's up, Palace? Just dropping by to support the Palace and to keep the donation train going. Keep up the good work and dropping. Hey man, hold on. You showing love like that? I can't tell you how appreciative I am of that. Not only because you supporting the Palace, but you trying to get other motherfuckers involved. Good luck, because I've been doing it for 7 years and it ain't the easiest thing to do. But I think I'm doing something out here. I like to think so. And I mean, people be telling me that's what I do. So like with this video we doing right here, man, pulling back up to Radikal Force Jam. Hold on, but at the same time, Allen, deadass, that's not something to play around with the 10 piece. I appreciate that, bro. 1,000%. 1,000%. We bringing that good energy from Allen. Right to the Radikal Force, man. Popping 7 to smoke. We finna see what's what, man. We finna see what's what. As soon as YouTube, you know what I mean? YouTube is taking a lunch break, I guess. Maybe it's, you know what I mean? At the same time, you know, maybe if I just drop hold on, maybe if it's, and then I gotta automatically change it. Sometimes you just gotta, there you go, see? Wow. She's right here. Take this into consideration. She's right here. Imagine you just close and shut your whole right eye. Like you don't even need it. Cause at this point, it's just taking up space on your face. Like you dead don't need your whole right pupil. Like just watch out of your left eye. Try that. Okay. Oh. What's that? Whoa. What's that? What's that behind? That ain't your hair. That's a. Nah, just throw it up just to be safe. We don't got time for that. You know what? And it's been at this number a little bit too long. you're not that old, you know what I mean? You young, so we only gonna put 200 on it. It's still a violation. It's still a violation. We gotta call it what it is. She nice though. Nice. Damn. Whoever she is, she nice. Ballad. The dog, the homie from the Bay. Do that, do that. The thing I like about this angle more than the live stream is just being able to see the quality of his pops, because I think on the surface you're obviously visually seeing more of the movement. Now I think this angle doesn't benefit a lot of his movement just because it makes it harder to see from, like I said, this angle. But what I do get though is seeing how intact his pops are. Is very nice. God damn. Damn. And even with this video, I wish they showed the judge's decision. I think we saw a little bit more of it on the live stream. At the time, this would be a conversation to me because you get two opposite perspectives. The young lady here, I think, really emphasizes when I say traditional, I just mean more so in the typical approach for how you would see most people handle or demonstrate popping. Like, this is a very understood perspective, where I think that could be the benefit because of the familiarity. Whereas intricate, I feel like offers something that you could maybe say is more original or at least just different from that traditional, and is offering something that maybe people aren't going to be appreciative of, and it's also just not as consistent, as strong as hers from that familiarity standpoint. But I think in relation to what could be the benefactor in the same thing of what I just said is because he's offering something completely different and more original to emphasize more things within the styles of popping that oftentimes aren't really going to get utilized or shown because most people aren't familiar within the approach, especially because of where intricate comes from. He's already tapped into that, so he already understands. But tutting wise as well, I think a lot of people just don't utilize other styles effectively. So I think it could be the pro con just depending on who's judging, because I like that he emphasizes tutting in popping, because that used to be a prominent style mixed in with popping that just feels like, I mean, it could be the degradation of how the style is even just emphasized in battles in general, or even just pushed as a style in its own right. But I like his approach. I thought she was gonna win based on certain familiarities, but I'm happy to see Intricate pull through with a dub. Nice. Nice. Ooh, that was nice. It's clean. I think within what Intricate has as far as versatility in his bag, though, maybe transitions into how he gets into some of it, so it doesn't feel so abrasive. Like when he was in this pocket and he just immediately rushed to the tut. I feel like this could have been a more seamless transition between that to get to the tutting. Then it just feeling like an immediate reaction, and then I'm just speed running the tut. It could have been like more entwined with the groove maybe that he was sitting in to get to that point. But he just has so much versatility that sometimes I think it's maybe choices in how he either goes about going into certain bags. But I think realistically it's just transition, because he has the vocabulary for sure. And maintaining the pop. And there was one segment where I was like, I think he might have went a minute without doing the pop once he dropped after he did like a tut sequence again. But I think it's just how he mixes and intertwines a lot of the stuff that he offers, because it's there. It's there. But it'll be interesting to see where he goes from all of this experience that he's been getting. CJ and a poppin' battle. Yeah, do that, do that. Nice. Whole time, I think CJ got to get some popping in there. I would be more curious, not to dismiss all his dancing abilities, especially within the other styles that he incorporates with it, but the pop aspect of it, I think definitely got to be just a focal point. In addition to questioning, like, was there a prelim? It's not to doubt it. It's not that he's not capable. It's just like realistically, I don't even think my man's was popping. So that's just interesting that he's here. But that's interesting though. see, as far as much movement as she's doing too, I feel like if CJ, because I like all the movement, if he just finds a bag in being able to work on the pop itself, maybe chill out on some of the movement, because he has stops and everything too. Like, he has control. That in a sense, I think everything that CJ already offers as a dancer is already elite. For popping, I think if he just worked on some of those aspects to develop it and build on the pop itself, I think he could then find relation between the movement that he already knows how to do and implement the pop to better serve a popping round to then, you know, go head up against some of these people like this. I definitely would be interested to see that. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. 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 Oh, no. She is tripping. Wow. Wow. My boy. I wonder if Jen, like, you know, you remember back in the day, the night before the first day of school, you get the outfit right, you know what I mean? You get everything laced up. I wonder, does this nigga like, I wonder what I'm gonna wear to the event tomorrow. I got it. How about I go with the fucking Hey Arnold? What if I go with the what's my name? What's my man's name with the yellow sweater and the khakis? You know, what's my nigga's name, bro? I'm fucking drunk. No, not Hey Arnold though. What's old boy's name? It's not Arnold. Let me see. This motherfucker. It's Arthur. That's what I was saying. Arthur. That's what a nigga was going for. But he did this is his go-to right here. If I see this motherfucker wearing this, I know he finna do work. How many does she have now? 3? You got some kind of fast. Damn. Smacked you in your mouth. Oh! She tripping. Wait. No, I don't want to watch that nigga. Watch out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow, watch this right here, watch this. Damn. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, we don't even need the judges. Just go have a seat, sir. Just go have a seat, man. I wouldn't even took my time waiting. You know what I mean? I would have grabbed my little water bottle, you know what I mean? Laced up my shoes, and I would have walked right over there, sitting right next to Jen. Yeah. Wow. Huh? Whoa. Whoa, who this? Damn. Nice. Whoa! We're not watching the same thing. We're not watching the same thing, man. Y'all niggas is asleep. Woo. Damn. Oh no. Nice. Damn. And see, look. This is another thing too, because I don't know their names right here, right? This is why I don't trust a lot of y'all niggas. Because had it been a video like without the how do I say this? If it was off of their names alone, we're not watching this. Cause y'all wouldn't believe in it. Y'all wouldn't click it. The same way y'all don't react to it even in the moment. It's like people only respond to niggas with like these are two valid. Like we've been watching her cook the whole time. I still don't know who this nigga is. I don't know who most of these people are. I just like watching dance at a good level, dude. Who is Iris and who is Kenho? The dude is Kenho. Kenho. Yeah, Kenho. And Iris, that's the girl's name. Man, I gotta get better. I'm telling you, once you expand and you watch stuff beyond the three niggas you might watch on a regular basis, which is weird. There's so many people, dude. There's just so many people. There's so many people, gang. There's so many people out there that's just nice, bro. I've seen it every time a nigga travel. There's so many people, gang. Damn. It's a fire battle right here. This a fire battle right here, man. It's a fire battle right here, gang. Hold on. Slow down. Hold on. Cause I'm already off, y'all. Y'all sleep, bro. Y'all sleep as fuck. I know who y'all want to watch dance. That's it. It's only like 4 niggas y'all want to watch. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Hey man, Kenho, you nah nigga. But if both of y'all was valid, both of y'all, that was the exchange of the whole thing so far. That was it right there. That was it. You might be having a seat, but trust me when I say, man, you handled. You did that. That was fire, bro.
Rest in peace.
She pop hard as shit. I would say like the pop is there. It definitely look a little rigid, look a little forced. But I would say I don't think that round for what we just got. Not that it's not. It's calm. It's cool. I don't think it's touching her for what she been doing, unless she just is like tired or something. She been showing range too. That last round gave so much range. The thing I appreciated a lot about that last round was the way she was able to adapt. Like, she picked up on certain cues within the music, man, to transition into certain patterns and steps and get downs that really resonated with that song, in addition to all the things she was doing within her movement and her pop. That last round really impressed me from her, man. Hey man, it might be over already. Cause also when you get into this spot within your rounds, it's like you gas the fuck up. You know what I mean? You gas the fuck up. And at this point, it's just floor that bitch. Stop it. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. It's a wrap, sir. It's over. It's done-ski. That's it. We're done here, sir. Oh my God. Damn. Oh my God. That took a lot of energy. You can tell in the ending, but damn, you're dead. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guess who's back, huh? I should have known. Hold the fuck up. Stop. Where'd this go? Where'd this go? It's not even in the flip. Why the fuck you show it to me if I can't have it? Like, what? You see all the energy that just happened, and then you turned around and turned on some bang, 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 bang garbage. Strong, bro. Oh. Woo! Damn. That's nice. That's nice awareness. I know she don't know that song. That's nice awareness to figure that out. Damn, already doing damage. Wait. The legs is legging. Hold on, wait for it. Thousand percent she tired, bro. 1000% she tired. Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Judges, in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, respect, man. That's what I'm gonna say to that. Respect. That's amazing. That's amazing right there. If you gonna do anything in regards to watching that, bring that to your lab, bro. Let that move you. Let that do something for you, gang. Let's say, you know what? I need to go back to the lab, bro. Let that do something for your dance. Respect, bro. Respect to the work, man. Respect to the work. I see it. I saw that. I like that. Whole time, the biggest difference of what I'm trying to get through to y'all thick-headed motherfuckers is y'all niggas would not watch that, which is why I want to do shit like this, Kobe. Do you understand what I'm saying? I like doing shit like this because it opens up the space for possibility within what you wouldn't fucking pay attention to if it wasn't your favorite dancer. Like you understand what I mean? I like dance, so I want to be able to have open discussions about the quality, about the work, about the technique, about the skill. Hold on, be right back. Hold on. Yo, hold on, Blair. Hold on, gang. UPS be doing that bullshit, man. They go like this. They go, UPS. Like, hey, man, put the gun down. Hold on, pals. I'll be right back. I can't stand when they be doing shit like that. Oh, what a day. 2.5 hours in. We locked in, Palace. We locked in. Yeah, Irish is valid, man. Irish is valid. Where'd the stream go? What the fuck? Where'd the stream go? Hold on, Palace. All right, there we go. That's fine right there. Yo, Meta, this is off topic, but what you said about me getting in the field, I just wanted to say that I'm getting there. I'm attending to more and more battles, but I still gotta work on my anxiety. That's valid, bro. That's got 1,000% understood. Just know, in relation to what I'm saying within what you've shown, it's there though. Now, granted, it's gonna be altered. Your anxiety and the things that come with putting yourself out there, your 100% that you display potentially, like say for instance, the math is in those videos, you're at a state of peace to where you can reach that 100%. You go to the battles, that ceiling is gonna drop. You're still gonna be producing 100% worth of energy that is very familiar to you within what you were doing previously. However, it's like it's not possible for you to reach 100 because it's being suppressed due to the things of what you'll be feeling. You will then slowly raise this in increments by doing it more. I'm only saying that your dance in itself is capable, because there's some people that is held back by the things of what you're saying, but then there's some people that just don't have it. So they got to figure that out amongst the things that come with performance anxiety, the overthinking, all the things that are just normal, that everybody processes differently, but processes still the same. But at the very least, man, just from seeing your dance and seeing it over the years develop and become what it is today, I would like to at least be able to encourage you just off the strength of what you're doing. Now, there's always going to be possibility of getting better and improving. But at the very least, man, if it mean anything to you, if it do anything for you, I think you can hang, bro. I think, and you will just be obviously learning in those spaces of what you could do more effectively or efficiently or whatever. But as far as a solid base go, and just having the makeup to be able to like go in and out of it, freak it, do certain things to create difference in what you was on and how you interact with it, I think there's a lot of possibility for you to be able to get down and let your dance shine through some of those moments that could be in battles or whatever you decide to do with it. But I think it's there, gang. I think it's there. Palace, that was valid though, 1,000%. I like that popping 7 to smoke. Shout out to I think it was Iris. Iris is nice, man. This is when you do more work to pay attention to some other people, man. Or this is the thing of what I feel like I want to be able. This is like the idea of what I would want to do most on the channel, bro. That's why I emphasize liking and commenting does so much within supporting the videos, but whole time it gives us more possibility to talk about other people and create more conversations within the dance, bro. It's hard to go anywhere when we got to keep a rotation of the same fucking, like I said, 3 dancers y'all like watching, gang. And then it's just it's so annoying, dude. I love dance. I want to be able to watch more people, gang. I don't even know who these people are. I don't even care that I don't know them. It's not even really about their name. It's like about the idea of the dance. It's about serving the dance. I like just watching people that are good, watching people do things within the dance at a high level, bro. It's fire, gang. It's one of the best feelings in the world where I just watch dance and it's like, wow, man. Wow. Oh, I didn't think about it like that. Oh shit, damn, how did you do that? It just make you curious, gang. It gives you perspective of just more possibility. And you just watching like you just watching the same people just and then they just do the same thing round for round, same moves. Like, what are we doing, dude? Why is shit so backwards in life? Man, it's very funny. It's very funny how that go, bro. It's very funny how that go. But it is what it is. The 7 to Smoke all styles, I'm gonna do a video. That video, if I'm not lying to you, should be on Monday. And then I gotta do Justin shit. If I can do that like how I'm supposed to, I can do Monday the all styles, open styles bullshit that I don't fuck with, but for the sake of watching it, we do this every year. I fuck with the dancers in open styles. I just don't fuck with the open styles format. I don't fuck with the mindset that people often have in open style battles. Water, man. Sometimes it'd be like the best shit on the planet Earth, bro. Hey, again, man. I just want to say shout out to Justin and Allen gang. Deadass appreciate y'all for the support, blessing up the stream, man, and getting us that much closer to the goal. I genuinely do appreciate it, man. There's a lot of times in these slow moments where those could be the only ones, and I want to say thank y'all for that, man, because it could have y'all could have said no, and not did it at all. But I want to keep going, man. I feel like it's just rare that I ever get to see popping, and just a lot of things within even me talking about staying connected to the dance is like I like multiple styles, bro. And I would like to be able to watch multiple different styles. And I mean, I watch it in general. Obviously, I'm gonna do what I do still. Whole point is I'm saying the numbers and shit. Like even on my analytics, what's crazy? On the analytics, let me read it out to y'all. This is the part that sucks. So on my analytics, I got a tab that's for the audience. Like it reacts similar to like if you look at streams, it'll kind of say these are the people that follow you, and these are also people that they watch. So it gives you the numbers to kind of gauge your audience. Say for instance, like with YouTube, it'll tell you these are channels that people that watch you also watch, right? Or these are like popular videos. So there's almost like a recommendation section. A lot of times, even in that of what I'm looking at between what they try to offer me is either shorts. Like look at this. It's going to be Junior Udot, Les Twins versus Rubik's, MT Pop, Junior Udot, Rubik's versus Junior, Rubik's and Cuddy versus Les Twins, a different video. First look at the International Crump Association. Oh, that's with eyes. But I saw that the judging card thing was valid. I mean, but eyes can do stuff like that. Ian Hotco, which makes sense, obviously. But yeah, I know. The reason why I hate talking like this, too, is because half the time, y'all niggas don't be saying nothing nowhere. Whoa, with the fucking 10? Thank you, bro, for real. Yo, Palace, I hope you guys understand how much Meadow is doing for this community. The advice he's giving is so valuable. Man, I just be trying, bro. But the whole time, the acknowledgement to what you're saying is what do more for me. Because I know in the position of what I'm in, because it's realistically free, most people, I just know even in general, even outside of this, most people aren't going to give you that recognition based on the things that you offer. That's just life. That's just how it go. You can do a whole bunch for people. You can create the environments for people. You can give people knowledge. You can help people. And they could dead ass just treat it like another day. It don't have to mean nothing to them. Or they're passively like, oh, thank you. And like, you know, like, and they just go about their business. But they don't treat it as if like it's a rarity, or they honor that of what you might be given because of, like I said, it's the fact that it's free, or people are so used to the idea of just consuming. But for me, I appreciate that in relation to the fact that this is my work. So it's like, I'm going to keep doing it regardless, but I can't tell y'all enough how much I'm appreciative of the fact that not only would you look to donate to support the Palace, but it's the words of encouragement that emphasize the things of why I speak the way I speak, primarily because people have given me an understanding within that of what I'm offering to make it make more sense than me speaking on it myself. Like, I look at these type of comments and I hold on to them. I hold on to them like truly, because it mean a lot to me when I keep doing this for another year and another year. It just help a lot, dude. But I think that's the idea of the community again, which is why I keep advocating for that. I think this year I'm really trying to take a lot of time to advocate for the community and the engagement portion of it, because I really think this shit could be more than what it is. But I also think, like, in terms of how much work we've done, it's crazy to see how far we've gotten to. It's crazy, man. So E, I just want to say thank you again, bro. I genuinely appreciate it, and it means a lot to me, dude. Thank you very much. But yeah, my analytics tell me all that. But like, look at, like, that's the names. It tells me what's the most like popular videos. And when it pertains to these names, it's like, it's just sometimes sad, because I know I understand how this shit works, dude. I physically can watch whatever the fuck I want. That doesn't help my channel to a degree because of you guys. Because of you guys, bro. And it's like you're like stuck. You're like stuck because I haven't gotten to that place yet to where I can upload whatever I want to do, and I can still get the views for the people that we want to talk about more, or focus on more styles. And it's just difficult. YouTube be snitching on people. It's not even that though, but I mean, I'm trying to, like, yeah, what am I saying? It doesn't really matter. All right, let me see. I did want to watch this though, because I think Jiggy, Jaya, and JK really hold it down within the newer generation. It's not necessarily like newer, like, but they are like the current gen, and we've seen them go back and forth a few different times. But it's always nice to see them in these moments. So I want to be able to watch this just to further watch more popping. I can actually take the direct shit off. We're kind of done with that now. But I wanted to see what this exchange was talking about.
From Australia, let's go! Oh, wow!
Let's stop. Hold on. What we doing? Hey, come on, cause wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Don't do that. Don't play around with that. We don't do that for play. Hold on now. Wait a minute.
Un mètre du game. Il se passe un truc là.
What you know about it though? What you know about it though? What you really know about it though?
Il est relou.
There's no way he just said something, bro.
Il est relou.
No. That nigga straight up said yabba dabba do. There's no way, bro, that he just said something.
Il est relou. Oh. Ok, 1, 2, et 1, 2, 3, 4, merci. Yes. Check du pied. Ça devient très compliqué maintenant. Cheville.
That was nice on that right there.
Chiquitaya! Le niveau est très haut! Chiqui!
Mine. Okay. Not bad. See a little cool, quick shit like that. That wasn't that bad. That was calm. Yeah, solid rounds, solid rounds. Solid rounds, solid rounds. Okay, so we got those battles up out of here. There is this mirror thing. Focus on the groove. We could go there. Where are we at? We're hitting 3 hours now. Hey E, thank you again, man, for that message, bro. And the dono. I do appreciate it. Palace, if you haven't already, man, because I feel like I know I'm gonna get hold on this one. Hit the like button on the stream. I'm not even gonna look at it. I don't even want to know. Hit the like button on the stream. We did better, even as an example, right? We did better on the likes last stream. Not that this is any of y'all like responsibility. Y'all wouldn't give a fuck. Y'all just here to consume. But if you care about the Palace, the last stream had the most likes in a while. Look at the view count. Just look at the view count. Now the subject matter is important too. That subject matter is always gonna have a role. But I'm telling you, in relation to engagement, you know what I'm saying? In relation to engagement, I'm telling y'all, man. I have a rec, if you don't mind. Lil Drix versus Tiny Zipek, if you have time. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, a year ago? It's the heavyweight session? Alright, so some crumb shit. Valid. So here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna go into three different rotations. I want to keep the popping thing going. We're gonna do one more popping battle. I don't necessarily understand like what they're doing in this event because it feels like I feel like there's categories in each round. At least that's my assessment. I haven't watched all of it to really understand what's going on here, so I'm gonna talk about it more in a second. Then we can go into the Lil Drix versus Tiny, and then we're gonna watch this one recommendation that somebody put in the Discord before we get into a few more other reactions, and then go back to SDF. Because realistically, as far as like today, like I did y'all labs already. I gave a lot of insight on that. We've been reacting right now. We watched the popping 7TOSMOKE, which was love. That was fire. Old Girl was nice. Iris, I believe. Iris. And okay. Yeah, we should be straight now. Hold on. Because I want to watch this, but at the same time, it's interesting because I feel like they're offering like a lot of different perspectives. I don't think I've seen battles be approached like this, let alone in popping. I mean, realistically, the thought process could be applicable to any style, but I find it interesting because it gives it a fresh way to watch the battle. However it's constructed. I don't know necessarily if the judging is impacted by specifics, like if there's a criteria sheet or something. But when we watched MT Pop versus Sonya, that was treated more like a showcase in relation to the rounds being like purely isolated from the whole looking at them, staring them down. It was like you just watched their performance. And I guess you maybe are judging it off of that. Whole time, I don't really understand everything in regards to what is being asked of them, but I do realize that there's a different structure here. Like I said, that's just realistically different damn near than anything I've seen somewhere else. So I'm pretty much figuring it out with you in real time. I guess this one is interesting because everybody is finna do a mirror demo. Now, granted, knowing how shit works, which is why I'm telling y'all all the same shit in regards to how the numbers are inflated and certain people stay at the top, is because I didn't watch the round in full, but I believe I saw a round where MT Pop was doing something with a mirror, and this to be the concept, I guess, right here. But I didn't know there was everybody else. I really just thought it was just a video about him. So I'm also interested to see how everybody else approaches it. If everybody else is going to have to do the same type of concept that revolves around utilizing this mirror type of approach. So I feel like that's what's going to make it interesting. But if anything, Palace, like I said, man, lock in, get engaged. Speak on some shit if you feel like you fuck with it, especially for other niggas. And we're going to see what's what.
People, are you ready?
Whoa, that was hard. That was nice. That was nice. No, hold on. That was hard.
Connection.
All right, man.
Connection.
Hey, man. All right. Connection, nigga. Goddamn. Wow. Oh, so is connection how they transition? Is that the cue? Okay, but that was a nice round.
Connection.
Wait, what? So MT Pop, do you get an individual round and then you have to face somebody? Like, so does this happen for him right now where it's both of them, and then does he get an individual moment? Hey, low key though, this is fire as fuck. Like, if, especially as a concept, just in general for a performance, but let alone, like, I mean, it creates a different way of thinking, man. And that's always nice, to just be in a perspective to see what you're already familiar with in a different presentation. That's nice. Creatively though, like, I mean, even on the spot, a lot of this is cool. This is pretty cool. Whole time I don't know how you judge this. Y'all niggas do this in the morning when y'all wake up? Is this what's going on? Is this the morning routine? Like, am I missing something? Imagine you look in the mirror and you're black, but then you look and then now you're white. I'm just playing. I see. So they're going to call it out every time. There's going to be a connection portion where you get to have fun, to be interactive, and then you get to do your own get down. I've never seen this before. I've never seen an approach like this. I'm very interested to know how you're being judged on this. But outside of that, I mean, I can appreciate just watching something like this is cool. Because see, the way that I'm even looking at it right now, I would wonder what it is, because from a technical level, he's still doing like a regular round. And I'm only saying regular because of the circumstances where like his dance, his popping is valid. Like everything in terms of mobility, the way he's going in and out of his pockets that he's sitting in. I just don't feel like it's utilizing the mirror concept. Like I'm wondering, how much are you docked? Like, what do I got to be? Like, I mean, at some point too, creatively, it can get like, I'm not going to say OD, but you know how creatively, like say where niggas focus on the connection and they start doing all this force shit. I feel like there is a lot of possibility in shit getting too extreme when people are emphasizing creative aspects. It's similar to like the whole thing where niggas are dancing with the 2v2s and they want to do all this touching and grabbing each other and trying to create the most uncoordinated, uncomfortable looking type of commandos, and like they just doing too much. It's just like, so I just wonder. I'm just curious. This is all brand new, but I'm interested based on those outcomes where it's like some niggas do too much and some niggas maybe like in this situation he not doing enough based on the focus, the mirror. But as far as his dance goes, it's good. See, I would be interested because this one had like 0 to do with the mirror. That's interesting though, because the dance is valid. Which I'm not knocking that. I think priority should be on the mirror. It's not as if I think there should be a takeaway where there's like less emphasis drastically like on the dance. But I think if the dance is solid, but there was no focus, no usage of the mirror or whatever the focus is, then I think automatically it should just be nerfed like the whole round. What the fuck is going on? Come on, Darwin. God damn, Sonya. Wow, that's nice right there already. Don't forget about the mirror song. Don't forget about the mirror. This nigga tight. This motherfucker. See, here's another thing though. This would be a nigga that I'm telling you, oh my God, bro. You're not gonna, exactly, who is he? Cause you're not, man, bro, I'm trying to give y'all a game, bro. There's so many dancers, bro. There's so many dancers. That's why I like watching shit like this, because this nigga right here was nice, bro. Broke the fourth wall, went through the mirror. That was tough. That was tough. That dude right there is tough, man. So they get multiple rounds. Whoa. That's fire, bro. I respect Focus on the Groove for that, because they actually offer a different experience than the norm, than the usual, the same shit that's been the same thing for thousands of years. And at the same time, man, it's the same thing that I've been advocating for all stream, which is why I find it purposeful in repeating myself, where it's like there were two people that I was not familiar with who were valid. The same person that just went with MT Pop with the connection and the person that was dancing right before him. Those two right there were heat, gang. And that is the perspective of why, had I did a video on this, you know I would have had to have leaned on MT Pop and Sonya's name just to get y'all maybe to even think about clicking the video. This video says, Focus on the Groove popping 2026 top 8 mirror round. You know why nobody knows it? 506 people watched this. You know why? One, just because of the marketing. There's nobody's name that's associated to this. Where if Focus on the Groove was a bigger platform, if it was a bigger channel, then there's a potential chance that regardless of the titles, that they could upload whatever. From a analytic standpoint, that they could just upload whatever and people are going to show up regardless, which is the whole point of where I'm at. But granted, the perspective within, there's so many dancers in this that are nice, and I want to be that channel to highlight that shit. But man, that was fire. That's fire. But you don't hear me though. Let's just keep it moving. Man, and I hate just running through dance. But I appreciate seeing that type of stuff. The difference in something. But yeah, it's a tough battle, man. It's a tough battle, but we move, man. We move forward. All right, man. I got my man E's recommendation with Little Drix and Tiny Zepek. We're going straight to Crump now. There's going to be a whole different conversation, and we'll see how that goes, but it's going to be a whole different bag. I'm not really familiar with either one of them, so I'm familiar with the names, like the families, the Drix and the Zepek family. Not really nothing extensive. Like, I don't know too many people in it. But we just finna see what this shit here for. C'est parti!
Et même des fois, même les moves et tout.
Yeah, Moles. I just woke up, man. This track is crazy. Let's kill it. Let's set it off.
go time. Never mind. Come on. How the fuck the cap come off and that nigga had another cap under the cap? I said, what the fuck? I thought that shit got thrown off his head. That nigga said, nah, bro, you saw. Y'all not finna catch me slipping. You not finna catch me slipping. You wanna know why I think this nigga scary, bro? Cause he just fiending. He don't even need no music, bro. He already just kind of agitated. L. What? Who the fuck is L? Whoa. Whoa, nah, that's love. That's love, man. L with the fucking 30. I don't even know who I'm talking to, but I want to let you know right here, right now. That shit is dead appreciated, gang. This shit moved the needle right here to get us closer to the goal. That shit helped tremendously. I already checked out thinking that we might not, you know what I mean, that might not be the stream today where we really gonna get, you know what I mean, anything that's gonna help us get closer to our goal. I appreciate, hold on, I'm going through the list. L.E., Allen, Justin. I appreciate you for that. L, thank you. That's major. That's a major play. That's a major play right there. Thank you, L. 1,000%. 1,000%. With no message, just love for the sake of showing love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Big thank you. I think this, I think this nigga gonna hurt him, bro. This is a peck nigga. That I know because you could tell by their build. They all look malnourished. Tiny Zapek might hurt this nigga, bro. Drix don't need to do another round, bro. This is with all love and respect. get your shit and pack it up. Pack it up, bro. It's a one-rounder. It's a one-rounder. We don't need to be pumped up no more. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. This video got about 7 more minutes left, and it better be all Zapek. I told you he always got that rag in his hand. Tell me a stronger combo. It's not toothbrush and toothpaste. It's not peanut butter and jelly. You know what I mean? It's not socks and shoes. You know what I mean? It's not Ray J and Kim Kardashian. It's this nigga and this towel, bro.
J'aime bien.
L, for real, thank you again, L. I'm gonna let it ride. It's just your second round still got to beat his first round. Like you like that's where I'm going. All right. Tell me something. Tell me something. All right. This shouldn't be a battle, bro. This shouldn't be a battle, bro. This don't even feel. This don't even feel fair. I don't even know what's going on here. Let me show y'all what we just watched. Second awakening. The second awakening. Whoa! Stop the fight. Stop the fight right now. Stop the fight right now. Where is the ref at? Where is the ref at, bro? This don't go together. Oh my God. Damn. This nigga crazy, bro. Whoa, what the fuck? No, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I don't talk like this too often about other people because niggas in this shit is sensitive. Imagine I was watching a Laker game And one of my niggas that's supposed to be on the field is playing like ass. You know what the fuck I'm gonna say? I'm gonna tell him, sit your goofy ass down on the bench, gang. You costing us the game right now. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say this nigga's ass. I'm gonna say this motherfucker is playing like a straight bitch. Get him off the court. You gonna say whatever you gonna say, right? Niggas say stuff about that all the time. You go buy a video game, you like, oh man, this video game is trash, garbage. Why would I pay $60 to the game is this, the game is underdeveloped, the game is missing this, and niggas talk shit about stuff, bro. They do. In relation to what I'm watching right now, this nigga is dog walking this nigga right here, bro. And I'm just watching a bunch of people watch a nigga just remember that knife fight? Y'all remember that knife fight? Remember how I showed y'all what a knife fight is? Remember that? Y'all, because that's what's happening right now. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Oh no! Oh hell no, dude. Wow. 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 As if this nigga not dead already. Hey man, tell me something, bro. This right here, I fuck with a nigga like this, man. The nigga's already dead, gang. I can't even recognize him. Unrecognizable. He is dead. And that nigga still found something left in the tank to say, you know what, I'm still finna walk on this nigga. It's like the work ethic type shit. You understand? Like that right there, that last little push, bro. And not even just a push, because that's what I mean when some niggas only recognize what you're saying to a bare minimum. Just because you exert yourself more don't mean shit. It's the fact that it actually produced something. By the time he starts to even get in, I mean, the movement is already nice. All of this is nice. It's when you know he's there now. You know he arrived. All this is important, but right here, that's when it starts to happen, bro. It's over. It's over. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Wow. Wow. I never shook a dead man's hand before, but that was something to see. I never shook a dead man's hand before, but that was something to see. Oh my gosh. Zipek, I could tell just by his movement. That's what I'm saying. When you watch dance enough, you can see little subtle things, little subtle cues. Even with how a person is moving in the music. Like you could just tell, oh, they own one. Or you could just tell, oh, they like that. Like they just I'm waiting for you to give me something. And then they, like as soon as you do, it's like opening the cage for a dog. They out of here. They finna let loose, bro. They just finna go crazy. That nigga just pop, 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 pop. I'm just like, yo, that nigga is different. That was fire. He's fire and improved since that deep battle. Yeah, we be watching so much shit. I don't really remember. But shit, we finna hit the 4-hour mark just from today. Hell, even within the streams, that would already be enough for me to forget. 5 hours on each stream at a minimum just to be watching all this damn shit. I don't really remember that deep battle. But that was something, man. That inspired me, man. That inspired me, man. That was a crazy round. That was a crazy round, gang. Wow. That's why it made me want to work a little bit harder. It made me want to work a little bit harder, dude. I did a 2v2 with him against No Script and Zapek. Last year they dogged us. You did a 2v2 with who? With who? Man. But at the very least, with Tiny Zapek. But see, at the same time, bro, you in good company though. Unreal. You in good company. He no longer is Tiny Zapek. Oh, we're okay. But even then, it's just like to be in that situation where you're going up against No Script and Zapek and take a L, of course. That might be expected. But at the same time, tell me you learned something though. You know what I'm saying? You might have got your ass beat, but tell me something. Cause those type of lessons right there, even just being around Tiny, No Script, and Zapek, that's got to do something. That's got to do something. That's tough, man. Battles like that that shit get me fired up, bro. Battles like that get me fired up, something crazy. Cause it's just you feel that, bro. That's why I love Dan so goddamn much, man. And that's when I get back in my bag. It's like I want to build this channel to be so fucking big, dude, that we could just have so many conversations around it. Even if not a single one of you niggas understand the vision, it's just like I gotta find the collective that's looking to do the part of being active and all this shit, man, because I want to be able to talk about dance more, man. And like even going back to that battle, let me see something. That battle is from a year ago and got 806 views. And I just hate it, gang. With no comments and 15 likes. It's just like, why does our shit have to struggle so goddamn much, man? Not surprising at all, because I work this shit. I've been doing this for years to at least understand what I be trying to tell y'all. But it's like the rarity of finding a Genie and a GF, GD, Double D, and a Kabi. It's like you got to go through 400 people just to find, the one type shit that will do the support, to do certain things at a certain level. And it's the unfortunate part, man. Because it's like I'm trying to build something that just feels like I'm getting closer to that idea. And it's like sometimes I question, do I go more for the... Because it's difficult, man. There's so many perspectives I have. I just only like being in spaces, though, if I'm going to articulate it where I feel like it makes sense because you're talking to people. I'm not just finna articulate my thoughts to inactive like streaming. People don't like really be responding to this shit. But it's like you have the dancers, you have the non-dancers, and you have the people that are just fans of like the like there's so many people, so many different perspectives, and there's like you gotta find a way to broaden out because you can't survive off. I don't know, dude. It's just so many, bro. And then there's the style. So then you got fans of styles that only want to watch certain styles, which is understandable. But it's just man. One day though. How y'all feeling though, Palace? Cause I know I'll just be. I gotta. That's why I process this shit on my own in regards to these situations that are my problems, cause it's my channel and shit. But it is what it is. It is what it is. What you putting M's for? We live, but this shit sucks. Not the lie, the lack of love. Yeah. It's tough, bro. It's a tough gig. It's tough in general. But I think the benefit of a live stream is really just based on communication. There's no way a nigga is finna just be flying through videos, watching video after video after video. That's just brainless activity. That's just brainless activity. I can only imagine for the dancers. It's the same thing all across the board for the whole space. Even for my consideration in like where I was going with my dance, more so to live off of it, it's just like you're just gonna follow the same pathway. It depends. It really depends. You could follow the same pathway. Like if you look at the trajectory of like where you could go. In most cases, of course, you go do the battles. The battles usually used to open up a lot of possibility because there was much more weight associated to winning battles. When things become oversaturated, it loses value. So naturally, it's like the dance where it's at now. Battles really don't mean anything. You can win battles depending on what they are, like what the battle is. Even then, sometimes, like I said again, imagine to this level. Picture this. Imagine there's an event, right? There's an event, that's a dance event, and it offers $100,000, bro. $100,000. By the next week, nigga, it's like it never happened. It's the irony because it's like $100,000 is so extreme in this space that it still blows my mind that there's an event that offers that much money. Because I don't think I don't know what the highest might have ever been at some point. But I think niggas are playing around with the thought of $100,000, bro. 50 a piece, take some tax out. I don't give a fuck if you took half. $25,000, bro, off a weekend. Now, of course, it's not just the weekend, you know, that is revolving around all the years it took to put in, you know, to get not prepared for that moment, but to be ready for a moment like that. But I'm expressing how you could use that opportunity to come out of that weekend with $25,000 minimum. And I'm saying that event doesn't move the needle at all. I had so much faith in that event, just thinking that it was going to have way more impact, not realistically knowing what that impact entails. Like, I don't know what's supposed to happen, but I just feel like there's no talk, there's no buzz, there's no activity. It's like when you watch One Piece and after they just took down Whitebeard or something, you see everything shift because of it. You see how the impact of the effect of what just transpired, it has a direct correlation to the dance. I feel like just nothing matters, which is why I said that the idea of battles is so tainted to the point of having no value. So you can go battle, and in most cases outside of that extreme with the 100,000 niggas is battling for scraps. I think people have, I mean, there's so much that I want to talk about, but I'm not going to. Not that anybody's in my stream watching, that it doesn't really matter. But I just try to keep a lid on the things of what I assess in the things of what I've been doing for the last 7 years, because I'm going to try to create a difference in the implementation of my event. And the only thing I'm doing is saving as much as I can, not only so I can move out, but it's so I can try to fund the event, try to create a space. Like the next step is to get a studio, to that, not from my living place, but like to have a rent a studio or whatever I need to do, so I could start hosting things in spaces. But I just been saving, bro. Stuff with money just makes everything as a business owner like super difficult when it's just about how much shit costs. So realistically, there's a lot of perspective within that. But I like coming on here because it creates a difference in the videos, because you get to just, I like to think you're talking to actual human beings in real time. So when you speak, I don't know if you niggas find it weird or not, but I don't know if you ever tried speaking to a person, looking at them dead in their eye, and then they just don't say nothing to you. That's what a lot of y'all pretty much do. But then it's also like I got a bit, sometimes I just get tired of talking, because that's all I'm doing. I'm just talking. I like to have good conversation, but not complaining about shit. I got to find a balance between the dance world, the streaming. Some of y'all might not just have streamer understandings of like engaging in stream, because it's built off of that. At this point, McDonald's is like going to a fancy restaurant, to be honest. What you mean by that? Stuff costs too much these days, bro. Oh, yeah, no, stuff is expensive. How you know I'm human? You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right, bro. A lot of niggas is bots. You right. A lot of niggas is not real, bro. All right. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go to this one right here. I haven't seen homie right here dance in a long time, so I thought this was a valid rec to see what he's talking about.
자 여러분, 마지막 남은 에너지 더 끌어올려서 파이널 배틀 한번 가보도록 하겠습니다. DJ 호지! The choice is yours! Final battle! Diva vs. Kitty vs. Diva! Down to the socks, I don't think you got the thing. Seven to 0, 7 to 0. sorry for that. Let's go get it. Judges, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. 1 point. Second round. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey.
Woke up looking for the broccoli. Woke up looking for the feet. Get off. Fuck it off. Woke up looking for the get off. I can't keep a horn on the seat. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I can't keep a horn on the seat. I'm the shit who brings by me. Make it get off. Fuck it off. Reincarnated. Life goes on, honey, baby.
Okay, take it.
Woke up looking for a body. I can't keep a horn on me. That's on my seat. I keep on the shit. The blueprint is by me. Make me get off. Fuck it off. Woke up looking for a body. I can't keep a horn on me. That's on my seat. On the shit.
Okay. 자, 두 번째 한 번 다 같이 알아보도록 하겠습니다. The judges, 3, 2, 1.
What is that, first one to 3? Get this round. He gonna get this round. His dance is really nice. In this round.
한번 더 같이 알아보도록 하겠습니다. The judges, 다 같이 3, 2, 1. Match point.
It's a lot of dancing.
Final battle, last round. This is it. 바로 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 여기서 이기신 분은 상금이 있고.
What the hell? I don't even know what happened.
Wow, that was final. Rock. 와우. 자, 이거 진짜 바로 알아보는 거죠? 자, 아시다시피 우승하신 분께는 상금이 있고요. 준우승하신 분께는 아쉽게도 상품만이 있습니다. 자, 그러면 슬슬 The Choice is Yours 두 번째
Palace, who y'all got, bro?
역사의 이름을 남.
This is Kieran. This is D-Gun. Who y'all got, Palace?
한 분을 알아보도록 할 건데요. 다 같이 카운트 해볼까요? 자, 다 같이 한번 가보도록 하겠습니다. The judges, 3, 2,
Calm. Okay, I see that. I see that. Not bad. Not bad. Let me see this real quick. Is this what that is? Yeah. No bad. This is gonna be tough. How about I just watch the finals?
Jungle on my left, 99 on my right. DJ, drop that beat. Everyone up. Set my people over here. Everyone up. And set my people in front of the camera. You guys stay down.
Could you tell me what is this?
every nigga wanna fuck a bitch like me, no. All company bitches like me, cause I don't get it real. Catch me all in the fashion and see you lit. You just heard that I was hot, then bitch you lit. Cheese in the sugar stack. How you pop another all like constantly on free? How you keep it in so good? How you spend like you really need a cold? How you making niggas nervous? Oh, baby, now you know, baby. That's pretty, war chase, war hope. I chase money. I rap the label of the drawn man. They right back in space. Coming up, that knows that. Scary ass hoes got the most to say. Man, another all like constantly on free. Keep it in focus.
Ooh, he got that We Gonna Be Alright with that fucking Snoop Dogg beat. Living a boss's life. What y'all saying, fellas?
I need my judge to grab our competitors' hands. And I need Paul, if you could bring out the plaques and the prize. Wait, where's it? Oh, yeah. We got a first place prize and a second place prize. Everyone's going home with something.
Who y'all got, fellas? Who y'all got?
Kosi on 3. Crowd, drum roll. 3, 2, 1.
Feeling bad. It's not bad. That's not bad though. That's not bad. I know they just did a recent one because I know my man's. Hey Vince B for watching this. Oh wait, you was the one that said this. For watching this. Appreciate that, bro. Gotta support the U.S. events. No, I do. I watch a lot of U.S. stuff, but the problem ain't that. It's the fact that the world don't watch. I can't do anything about this game. I'm talking across the board. I appreciate that 10. I watch a lot of stuff in the States. Y'all don't be tapped in. Or like I said, it's not even the fact that I don't watch it. It's the world that don't watch it, boy. I don't know how else to emphasize it. I try to watch stuff, but like I mean, that's been almost borderline the whole focus of the stream. Is that it's hard to get people to watch shit. The jungle was there, nigga. That's who we just watched. Nah, there ain't nothing, gang. Latest. There ain't nothing here, bro. But I know Sweetface just did he was a judge. But there ain't nothing here, mud. So like I said, it ain't the fact that I'm not watching. It's nobody's watching. And that just go back to a lot of different things that I'm just not finna talk about. So I be watching shit. I know what's what. It's just hard to get stuff because if I go and do videos on stuff beyond what I know you might just not understand, but I mean, nobody's watching it. I can bring more awareness because of my platform, but I'm not at that level yet to where I can watch anything I want and niggas are gonna pull up. I still struggle even with names. But even then, it kind of don't matter. I appreciate you in general just supporting the channel based off of that. Yeah, it's overall awareness. It's like, if I were to then watch a video on that, most of y'all niggas is not watching. I've done that several times, though. I've done that with different videos to specify how, like, I'll have people advocating for the whole U.S. thing. I'm like, nigga, nobody is watching that shit. But even when I do go and do stuff that's not necessarily, like, the bigger named, bigger event things in the U.S., you niggas ain't there. And I specifically mean you and plenty of other people. I'm tired of it just the same. I'm tired of it just the same. But I mean, I try my best to try to switch rotations and mix things. And I be trying to, and then that's why I love the format that I've been doing on streams. Because whole time I've been doing way more of the US stuff on streams. But that's because I know on a video it's not going to work, bro. Nobody that don't know such and such versus such and such is not going to watch this shit, bro. And you could just look at the numbers to already kind of know that. Ain't nobody looking for this shit. But it make it hard because the event, just the same way I'm trying to grow my channel, the events, the platforms themselves are supposed to grow that so they can create more awareness around their channel or their event in general. But most events, out in the U.S. are ran like in the mud, bro. I still don't have no thesis footage. Do you dig what I'm saying? So Vince, you gotta tighten up on that, cause it ain't me. Shit, I'm just the middleman. I'm trying to create awareness around shit that is borderline impossible. But fucking events in the States are ran like garbage. And shit, I can't do nothing about that. Europe got an event every week. So what the fuck am I supposed to watch, bro? If I was to wait based on the US, bro, I'd be flipping burgers at Burger King. Do you dig what I'm saying? Put the fries in the bag. I wouldn't be here, bro. I'm not fucking. I can't rely on that shit. And then it'd be the same people saying that that's not gonna do what you just did. You blessed up. You didn't even have to do that. But I appreciate you for doing that. But the whole time, yeah, but niggas just be saying a whole bunch of stuff. That's why I be like, man, shut your dumb ass up. Because the second I upload the US shit, they ain't gonna be there no way. They is not finna be there. Where we at though? 4.5. Damn, it's crazy. Like 5 hours already. But I am tired though. I am tired because the fluctuation of like the fluctuation of the focus in the stream has been alright. Gotta put Cap J in the title. I mean, Cap is still ascending. Cap's not necessarily at that particular level where I can just emphasize his name in regards to that. That's what I'm saying. There's like, I'm saying, gang, I just put the Batala video up, but Batala's video is like, I mean, Batala's name, Batala is like similar to Slim, where they're just a previous generation. Like nobody's really probably talking about them that often or that heavy. But their skill is elite, but they're not from the digital era. Like, you understand where I'm coming from? Like they're not running their Instagram accounts and marketing themselves in a specific way, which doesn't help them in terms of viewership and attention and all that stuff. But it's like that's where I think that it's the constant irony and like people associate what's good because of numbers, where it's like I could go find videos that oftentimes have like very low viewership, but it's so good. Not that it's relative to the numbers, but it's just unfortunate that you see like something so good and it's like, damn, nobody's watching this, which could be like it's valid to a degree, but that's why I say as a whole, like you recognize when you do this for like 7 years, the numbers that is associated to dancers, dance styles, certain people in certain countries, in certain areas, and like you see all of it, bro, and you see the shit that don't work. You see the same shit that's happening every year, and you get an understanding of it. But like I said, it's the same thing like radio. The reason why radio stations play the same music over and over is because realistically, more people would rather listen to that than listen to like actual good stuff or like new music, different music, whatever the case may be. Hold on quick. But Rhapsody, bro. I was just talking about music yesterday. I'm never gonna forget that, bro. I can't believe y'all yesterday, Jeannie. Listen, look at this, bro. This is what I want y'all to see how How they was listening to this shit with me yesterday, bro. Oh my God, gang.
So
Y'all can hear that right now. I was playing some shit like this that just sound good. Just listen to it real quick, bro.
from the bass.
Y'all hear the inflections, y'all hear the vocals, y'all hear the pitch, y'all.
I'm nothing compared to the space. If you know.
Right. You see, you asking questions, right? Whole time, this is what they was listening to, bro. And they was sitting there talking to me like everything was Gucci, bro. This is what they heard. My dumb ass is over here like, oh my God, I'm over here rocking, nigga. And they don't hear nothing, but they was talking like, oh my God, wow, this is so good. I'm like, what the fuck? I was doing all this shit, bro. They heard nothing. And nobody said nothing, gang. Not a single soul, bro. Yeah, it was over there. No music. No music. I don't know what they was doing, bro. I don't know. They was just looking at me, I guess. No, y'all tried the one time way earlier. The one time, but nobody, y'all still could have said, gang, no music. We don't hear nothing. No. I said whole time that was on me because I didn't change a setting that I didn't realize, but nobody was like, hey, gang, we just dead. We don't hear no music, bro. You just dancing. We don't hear nothing you saying. We don't hear nothing that's going on, gang. And that was just for the gameplay earlier. The gameplay is like, that's fine. I'm talking about we playing music. I'm saying it's different with music. Gameplay is like, all right, cool. Y'all didn't hear the steps and certain things. You know what I mean? But y'all got the context. I'm talking about we listening to music and you niggas listen to it like this. This is how y'all was listening to it. Oh my. This sound good though, man. Oh my God, it sound good. It sound good. That was some funny. I'm not gonna forget that because I went back and I was just like, I watch the streams just to check them out sometimes for certain little moments, and I was like, wait, there's no audio, and it's because I never changed it from. I can hear everything. I was Gucci. I never made it to where the stream. I never had the outputs for both. I just have to imagine what the fuck was y'all over there doing. Like I'm over here just in the music. Y'all don't hear nothing, bro. That blew my mind because I was like, damn. So I listened to multiple things, and y'all niggas was not hearing anything, gang. It wasn't even one song. It was like 4 to 5. We played like 5 different, bro. Oh my God, no, Genie. You said this hours ago in the stream, gang. You not even making sense. The double back wasn't even there. That was for the gameplay. That was for the gameplay. No way. Because it would have just been a repeat. It would have been like, hey, man, we not really hearing. Like, it's the fact y'all was saying it sound good and everything, man. I wouldn't have told you either. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that nobody was like, bro, we don't hear the music. That just, for the gameplay audio, I can live with that. Music, we talking about listen to multiple records, ain't nobody hearing nothing, gang, except me. That's wild, gang. That's wild. I at least thought a motherfucker would be like, hey, man, I can kind of maybe hear something, but we not really getting no audio. I thought it was just the gameplay. Whole time y'all really didn't hear anything because it wasn't going to my computer. Y'all was really just picking it up off my headphones, which is why it's funny. might as well, cause and then when I went back, I'm like, oh my God, I look stupid because I'm moving, gang. Like the further I get back from the mic, is like it's getting even worse. And nobody, bro, not a single nigga, bro, was like, we can't hear it, gang. I'm talking about I'm getting up, bro. I'm up here. I'm yeah. Bro, nothing. Nobody. Genie talking about we tried. No, y'all tried hours ago. Hell no. That was on me though. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it at the time. Because it fuck with me like that sometimes, like because I can hear it, so I'm good. But I'm not realizing I didn't switch it over to where y'all can hear it. I've done that sometimes in stream, like in the beginning of a stream. I'll have it going straight to this instead of it being the dual output, and it messed me up because I'm playing music, I'm moving, and it's not going to the stream. But they'll come on here and be like, "Hey, bro, nothing's playing." And I'm like, "Oh, that's on me. That's my bad." But that's why I was saying for the gameplay when we were playing last night, I was like, "There's no way y'all can't hear it because it should be the same." But this whole time because I didn't change the setting, so that's on me for sure. That's on me for sure. But it's very funny that y'all motherfuckers just we was listening to it. I was listening to the album, and y'all wasn't hearing nothing, gang, at all, bro. Like nada. That's why that shit is crazy. All right, bet. All right, that felt cool. Take a little breather. Take a little breather real quick off that. Let me see this real quick, man. Kabi put this in here, man. He want to show me something. We was talking about routines and shit. Let me see what this hit for. My man Cervello coming through clutch like a motherfucker, bro. I was just playing it, bro. It's definitely one of my favorite projects. But I swear I can go on a whole tangent with that again, bro. I can go. You gotta understand how crazy that sound, gang. You niggas was reacting to nothing, bro. Cervello, gang. It's one of them days, bro. So I appreciate this immensely, my nigga. The 10-piece to get us that much closer to the goal, bro. Watching for the love of the game, dude. Watching for the love of the game, and Genie just tight, bro. Y'all was listening to nothing, bro. Y'all might as well have been doing this, man. And that's basically how it happened, bro. That's basically what them niggas was in there doing. That's basically what the fuck y'all was doing in there. No. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, gang. Oh, and I only did that for about 2 minutes. I'm telling we was listening to music, bro. At least a good 15 minutes of just nothing. And come on, nah. Nah, gang. Kabi, what this hit for, bro?
Yeah.
Ain't that nigga that's getting dragged right now? Ain't this Most Def right here?
Yeah. Yeah. Gon' grab that fifth, grab that eighth, grab what you need. Blow that dope, don't get too high. From the third coast to the west coast, come take this ride. Let me tell her how Jack turn Scott over one lock.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Y'all be moving this goddamn much? Oh, shit. I'm finna get motion sickness.
That dope, don't get too high from.
I find these to be like distracting sometimes, but it just feel like a lot of whole stream I'm just I guess like calm down. Damn.
Gon' grab that fifth, grab that eighth, grab what you need. Blow that dope, don't get too high. From the third coast to the west coast, come take this ride. Let me tell her how Jack turn Scott over one lock strip to the sky. Let me tell cause you told the tell when you said I can make it this high. Who knew? God damn it, who knew? The grass ain't green on the other side, it's just blue.
Bro, I'm finna throw up. What are y'all doing, bro? Holy shit.
Who knew? God damn it, who knew? The grass ain't green on the other side, it's just blue. You can really identify when you look in the eyes who ready to ride. That shoes had my back against that wall. Every time I feel so cold, my daddy ain't coming home till fall. That's why my pimp game so moist. Had that do-rag it on. Had a 20-year-old bitch in high school. Wasn't no telling what Travis might do. On the south side of the HOU. Hold up, let's take it back to that room. No car, but still had dropped. Just 100 niggas standing outside. Life's the beach with a lot of sand on the lot. I'ma ride for all my niggas. If you're ever here by my side. It was just 8 niggas in the 2.
Is this what it feel like to do acid or something? Or like some form of narcotic? Is this gotta be the closest thing to it? Because what are y'all doing?
Room, no that room, that was last June, yeah, for real. Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely tripping, bro. I popped a perk, a Molly, something, one of them things. I'm on acid right now.
Fuck what they talk about, if they talk about me, nigga, let it be known, yeah, is that real? Yeah, for real. For real. Fuck what they talking about, if they talking about, we the niggas everybody talking about, is that real? Yeah, for real.
Open this shit up.
Huh?
What the fuck?
That's what I was saying the whole time with the whole video, bro. To be honest with you, my brain is barely processing the first 5 seconds. I don't really know anything that went on in this video. I can't lie to you. It's jumped around so goddamn much. This is the first thing that I said. The second I got here, bro. I'm just.
What the fuck are y'all doing in my motherfucking house?
Yeah.
It's 10:45 at night. I got my baby in the motherfucking room sleeping and shit.
Yeah, baby in the
got
motherfucking.
rehearsal in the goddamn morning. Get the fuck out. Fuck y'all niggas doing? Unplug my shit, man.
Oh.
Grab the bottle. Grab this shit up, man.
I'm sorry, Blaze. I apologize.
CT, that's you?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
See, I should have known, man.
I'm sorry, man.
I should have known, bro.
I ain't mean to. It was the dancers. They didn't forgot the choreo. They forgot all the choreo.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I ain't never did a single drug in my life, but I don't know nothing about none of it. Ever. But I mean, the choreo bag might be something. I don't know if it's that. But it might be something. Cause I think there are more things within choreo that I feel like could be something that I feel. It's like I gotta find the right type of choreo. You know how like you can watch hip hop dancers, but that don't necessarily mean you like every person. I mean, at some point I started to, but initially like what got me into it more from the battle perspective was Wade D initially. Wade D had me watching all types of battles, and it kind of exposed me to other things that was going on. Then I started to get more into the, like, you know how you have that one person that kind of gets you kind of locked in until you understand more beyond that initial person. But I gotta find that choreo that speak to me, because it wasn't that right there almost made it almost made me dookie on myself. That one right there was aggressive. Damn, do we do a summer dance joint? Palace, cause we gotta go to the 2v2s. Yacht Private Club make some my favorite choreos right now. I thought you was talking about Nino and them. We could definitely like, cause that's what I'm saying. Like the Discord even has been dry in terms of video recommendations and all that. I just believe there's things out there, but I mean it's going back to the community. I'm tired of talking about the shit. But I think there's just more things that's out there. But the recommendation is where y'all got to put it at to let me know what's what. Run the SDF. What I was gonna say is it's right here. It's just a matter of fuck mine. Hold on. Which ones out of these? Obviously, like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, and these are the two that I would want to personally watch. Like, oh man, I fucking hate this shit. I'm still obviously gonna watch them. Which one? I have to watch this as a video. It's like I just literally have to. I'm gonna watch this because I get to watch De La Noche and them at least here. Yeah.
Paradiso, make some noise for the battle!
Yeah. What's good, Sayuna?
That's the energy release. The first battle, De La Noche and Nino, YPC versus Tatiana and Max Love.
2 rounds.
2 rounds. That means 2 rounds of vibe. That means 2 rounds of bring the hype. Paradiso, show the DJ some love. Show the dancers some love. Paradiso, make some noise. Y'all start.
De La Noche.
Rounds 1.
That together. De La Noche. De La Noche, I can get you right with that. De La Noche, hold on, De La Noche. Hold on. Della. Let me, cause Max, I think, got an addiction, bro. I think he got a reflex where this nigga just go like this automatically, bro. First thing he do when he wake up in the morning is just, oh shit. Oh man. Woo. Man, I slept good. Hey, how you doing, buddy? What's going on, gang? How y'all doing, bro? This nigga just don't do nothing else except this for no reason. No part of the West. Maybe the west of France or something, but there's not, like, I've never seen, I don't even think niggas in the West Coast throw up I don't even think Ice Cube throw it up that much. You understand what I mean? Like, no context, unsolicited, bro, for no reason. She just hit a walk. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Bang on him. Hey, De La Noche, I could get you right with this right here. Hey, AK-23, bro, safety gang. I appreciate you 1,000%. And you know this.
2, 1.
DJ lost about 1,000 aura points with that bullshit.
Second round.
Come on. Yeah. Jet Squad. Yeah. Brooklyn, Long Island. Red Hook. What? Yeah. Chilltown.
Once again, back is the incredible.
Yes, the rhyme animal, a different sample though. I change the flow so it go with the music. Yes, I'm doing this for y'all amusement. This here's serious. Look your reaction. Kid, you ain't never seen dog in action. No, a veteran. I flow like I'm young. What? Yep, he sold more records, but son sucks. Call me washed up. Yeah, talk about me. I sound like me. You sound like Jay-Z. Dude, speak breezy. I come and touch ya. Kid,
Whoa. The reason why I like it too, because Max did some chin shit earlier. Now, I don't know if that's in relation to what is like why De La Noche doing it. But if y'all paid attention, Max did almost like some fuck you shit. That's not like what I think. I'm just playing around, but like, don't that mean like flipping the bird or something? He did something with his chin, and I think Della flipping it, but I don't know if she's doing that intentionally either. But either way, this shit was hard.
Look your reaction, kid, you ain't never seen dogs in action, no. A veteran, I flow like I'm young, what? Yep, he sold more records, but son sucks. Call me washed up, yeah, talk about me. I sound like me, you sound like Jay-Z. Dude, speak breezy, I come and touch ya. Kid, I ain't never scared. York, stand up. Yeah, I'm on the block, man. I'm parked by the Rucker Park. I'm just underground, love my spot. I'm just, I'm in the big truck zone. Yeah, I'm at the crib, man. With Rip and my nigga Talib. We just, it's like that. You know how it is. We just, and I get the paper, so.
MC and my people call me Whip. I'm just all alone, no one to be with, man. I took long, but I'm finally here. The most anticipated chick of the year. Yeah. I came up flipping reverse game. Every dude that I touch get whipped like my first name. And although I'm crispy, don't get it confused. I don't need to mess with you. I got plenty of dudes. Got the caramel skin on the parallel twin. Heads keep turning like a carousel spin. 3, know for a fact he's
2,
'cause he's Dominican shit. Got the flag on my wallet.
Head, shoulders, kizzy, toe.
Oh, it could be one of those. That payoff didn't work. I thought he was gonna, like, he built it up to accent the and didn't do shit. That almost pissed me off. Like, he just didn't do nothing when he got there. So it felt flat. That nigga did. That almost made me mad. He didn't do nothing, bro. It could have been a commando because it's for the one, but essentially the fucking dragged out, I don't know what that is, reverb bass, something. It's on the one, and he didn't change anything. He didn't accent anything. So still realistically nothing happened. Nah, he switched the lyric. No, gang. There's nothing happening. He didn't know. Hell no. I feel like it went dark for a quick second. Like the reaction time. Hell no. Hey, GFG double D, bro. Safety, man. I thought about this already with her first round. Is she borderline just popping, bro? I mean, most times I'm looking at a lot of people to where, like, I think they emphasize like a popping bass even in their mobility, but her round feels structured like a pop. did a balloon.
Y'all can do better.
I know exactly what you're saying, bro. She did it right here. She did a balloon right here. She did a balloon right there.
Y'all can do better than that, Paradiso. Come on.
Who y'all got?
De la noche. Win or lose?
Tatiana, win or lose? Win. Judges.
Judges.
Yes.
At the count of 3.
Now, before, do you think it needed to go to the judges? Because sometimes I ask myself, how impactful is it to ask people who they thought won or not, when the majority are just going to say them? Do you still find value in listening to people's perspective, even if it gives you credibility in your argument that most people, again, are not going to say false or that they lost? But I'm interested to know what y'all saying. The other one both her rounds. Tatiana won a round. I can see that. But Tatiana's saying they both won. Tatiana's saying they both won. What's going on? What's going on, Vertebrae? My dog.
1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3.
Yes.
De la noche and Nino go to the next round.
Make some noise for Tatiana and Max Love. Boom. Next battle.
Boom, baby. Because even then they got this one too. Sapo and Avion versus Febreze and MA2T. Hey, fuck it, let's watch it real quick. We already been over the 5-hour mark. Y'all wasn't going. 5 hours. 5 hours. Not the craziest stream, but I appreciate the ones that's been here. I appreciate the ones that's been hitting the like button. You know what I mean? Commenting and all that. Yep. I'm finna have a good time. You know what I mean? I'm finna have a good time, bro. I'm tired. I put in that 5 hours. I watched y'all labs, bro. I watched mad battles, commentating, all types of shit. No break. I'm finna put on some Febreze, bro. Get ready. And it brought me right to this nigga, bro. It brought me. I don't know why. It brought me. Like, look at him. Come on, man. Come on, bro. It brought me right to that nigga, bro. Brought me right to that nigga. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, I gave up. I gave up on it. Miss Mitchell in the fourth quarter with only 3 seconds left. Is it you?
Chest and I know it way heavy. I'm out of a ride, dog, you gotta come get me. Why she always talking like she understand me? I fuck with the nerds on stage, I go Lenny. I don't have family, so why keep a palace? My nigga Dave bought so many watches, I went and got one and I didn't even dial it. All of the niggas around me is humble. I beat the odds, so I'm more prima donna. Shawty your wifey, we hike up the hills. She got a man, so I hold like Solana. Biting my tongue while I rack up the bills. Lately I'm numb, like complaining about it. I haven't found shit by up a body. I just hit $1 million and didn't excite me.
Nah, thank you. What the fuck? And Blair with the follow-up, gang. It's something about Miss Mitchell, because look what she do to y'all. Miss Mitchell never, ever misses, gang. Hope you're well. I'm traveling out the country. Wait, whoa, 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 wow, wow, wow. Where are you at? Miss Mitchell, you out the country? What's the word? Where you? What you doing? What you doing over there? Miss Mitchell, hey man, sometimes like I said, I just miss you being around. Like just I hope you doing good. You know, the Bermuda. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, get it how you living. Get it how you living. I like that. I like. Hold on. Hey, she cutting up a little, Genie. Hold on. As you should. As you should. But the whole time, sometimes I miss your presence, just knowing that you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that though. Cause normally I know you be saying it be work. And I don't give a well, I mean, I'm not saying I don't give a fuck about your jobs because that's obviously that's important. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully I miss talking with you, so I just hope you're doing good, you know? I hope you're doing Miss Mitchell that cause man, God, thank you. I gave up on the goal. You know what I mean? Sometimes it be like that on stream, but Miss Mitchell, I appreciate that 1,000%. That helped more than you know. Thank you very much, Miss Mitchell.
Fabrizi and M-A-2-T.
And Blair, I appreciate you, my dog, for the 5 game. Blair, I appreciate you because you my dog, gang. Thank you, bro.
Paradiso, where you at?
You know what I appreciated most about Fabrizi, bro? That nigga took off the jacket just to have another jacket on right up underneath that bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like this nigga, bro. He said, damn, it's kind of hot up in here, huh? Let me go ahead and take this jacket off. Oh,
Paradiso, where you
my
at?
gosh,
Give
bro.
me that energy.
Fabrizi! I know you got something on it. And that's you, ain't it? That's you. Yeah. Hello. I'm back, nigga. I'm back.
Yeah, take his ass straight to a hospital. Ain't no fact, Jay's the ultimate obstacle. Can't fuck with it, it's impossible. It's on and pop, they lost the show.
I saw that. Whoa! Wait, Miss Mitchell, you on a cruise? Wait. Stop the tape. Miss Mitchell, you on a cruise. Hold on. My hands is up like this. Hold on. Miss Mitchell, no way you just doubled up. You dead don't have to. Oh my God, never give up ever. Hold on though, give me, cause I was. Never give up ever. Even understanding like what I've been talking about this whole stream, I was somewhat advocating for the difficult parts of what I'm saying. And even a lot of times I feel like I'm just talking to the monitor. But that's why I say a lot of that in them 4 words, never give up ever. I just I appreciate you for always believing in me and what I'm trying to do. Ups and downs, you will prevail. That's the battery I'm saying. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, Miss Mitchell. Man. Palace, man. Show love to that, bro. Damn, man. You're doing work though. Y'all, man. They playing with y'all, man. You see that preppy ass clap for Breezy got to? He said, oh, okay. Okay, all right, I guess.
Cause ain't no such thing as halfway.
For Breezy, go again. For Breezy, go again. Hell no. I'm not missing that opportunity. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Hell no, I'm not missing that. Move, man, move. Fuck that. You see that? You see that form, nigga? How you just go into that? Only a nigga like Breezy could do that shit, bro. For no reason. I'm missing none. Stop that. Cut that out right now. Unhand me. Question, bro. I wonder if something changed in maybe their approach. Did Avion always have no groove? And that was a good comment you wrote too, Sorvella, about the Wemby shit. Did he just? I just can't recall. Like I said, I watched too much dance, but it's just like. I just don't feel like I remember in my thought process of watching him where I just feel like it was this much in just isolation and walking and like it's there still. It's in the music. It's just not in a groove at all. And I'm just like, damn, like, and then it's like he's added a lot of dynamic movement. So I'm just like, I see it, but sometimes I'm not connecting to it as much, and I hate that for myself, I guess, but I swear he had groove before. I went back and he's more recently become more isolated. I see. Well, yeah, well, definitely in this showcasing of Summer Dance, he's done a lot of the drops and the one-legged spins, like the Shibuya shit for sure. But I mean, I'm saying that as a joke, but y'all would understand the reference. But I just don't recall seeing his dance in this way before, or maybe my awareness to the stuff has just gotten to a point to where like I'm just noticing it, I guess. But okay, but see the finals or wait, was it the finals? Yeah, I think it was the finals that they did with the most sus shit I think I've ever seen in a dance battle. It makes sense when I get context though, because I mean they've been doing this shit the whole time, and sometimes the payoff does help. But I just feel like I haven't seen his style look like this strongly to me. Cause I'm not feeling it, but I hate that though, cause it's my man's. You know what I mean? But not everybody's dance is supposed to be for you. You know what I mean? But I'm just questioning it based on what I know I resonated with before. But like I said, it could have just been my awareness too. I don't know. It could be a combination of things.
I got you stuck off the realness. They come around, but they never come close to break the boy.
They really playing like bro, I'd be sick, nigga. I'd be sick, bro. You out here giving it your best, you know what I mean? You got accolades, you got school credentials, nigga. You got a diploma. And this is the nigga, bro, clowning you right now. This is the nigga, bro, that just don't give a fuck about nothing you saying right now, bro. Fuck you and your foundation and your $3 haircut. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody going for that. Not me. That's the energy right now, bro. Oh, you see that, Febreze? You smell that, Febreze? Febreze, bro. Tell them where you graduated from, nigga. There you go. There you go. That's the shit they can't do, Febreze. They could never. They could never. Yeah. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with my name. Yes. Yes. Give me depth, nigga. Give me depth. Woo, woo. Yes. Yes. That's the stuff. They not knowing what type of timing you on for me. That's it. That's all it is. Woo. Yes. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Bravo, my nigga. Bravo. Febreze might never do summer dance ever again, bro. Hey yo, for Breezy, I think for the last 20 seconds, these niggas just been right here. For Breezy, might never do Summer Dance ever again, dude. Breezy, he doing damage though, my boy. Nice. Hey man. Hey man.
Every night, Jew Wrigley's.
Y'all see it though.
Tired again.
MA2T, let Fabrizi go again. We might need to just do away with 2v2s, bro. Maybe it's not such a good idea, gang. All this connection shit got niggas taking it too literal, bro. Maybe we should just slow it down some. Let's put 2v2s in the vault, bro. Let's just put it on ice. Let's reassess, bro. Let's take a look at what's going on. Cause niggas really be doing the most, okay? All of a sudden, motherfuckers turn into sorcerers, wizards, nigga. They try to do the impossible, gang. All it take is 3 seconds of a groove in like a patternized groove, bro, and the niggas in the crowd is gonna scream. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, bro. Nice. Like he dead ass doesn't. I just never seen it this bad, dude. But it's still like it's there. You guys have to understand. It's just it's a missing component. But it's like it's the component, nigga. It's like we're driving without an engine. We're still moving off of momentum. You get what I'm saying? But it's like that's just because we're down a slope. I've just never seen it without it. But it's still like intriguing because he still accents and does all the things still on beat. Ha ha. Whoa, what are we doing? I'm done, bro. I'm done. Somebody won, bro. That's not my type of party. That's okay though. Then my dogs. Then my dogs, bro. That's what I mean. Like, can we be honest? That's what niggas fuck with me for, right? That's just not my type of party. It's just I can't, bro. You're just doing. I'ma just be joking around the whole goddamn time. Cause if it's me, don't touch me, nigga. Or we gotta figure something, like a couple steps. You get what I'm saying? Like we gonna figure something out. We not doing all this just picking me up when you feel like it, nigga, and grabbing my shirt. You know how they grab you by the collar? Whoa, watch out. We're not doing all that, bro. Now, granted, I understand the benefit. Sometimes you really can pull something out that you would have never thought of. It just happened. It's a moment thing. Right. 1 out of 10 ain't good, bro. So out of them other 9 times y'all motherfuckers be doing shit, the one time, I feel that though. That was something though. That was fire. Throw the rest of it away though. It's not, the ratio ain't there, bro. The ratio ain't there. Do you see what I'm saying? It's all about the ratio. It's all about the ratio. Palace, man. Y'all niggas ain't gonna say nothing about it, but that's 5.5 hours. That's 5.5 hours for y'all, man. I'm tired, gang. Not gonna lie, bro. I'm tired. It is 3:30. I'm finna go be with my granny, man. Dead ass though, man. Just with everything in life, bro. I'm just trying to keep speaking on this because I'm gonna just keep doing it, knowing that people be going through shit all the time, man. Take care of yourselves, bro, and surround yourself with motherfuckers that you feel like actually honor you and uphold the relationship by putting in that effort, gang, and treat you with love, bro. Just surround yourself with niggas, bro, that show thanks for the shit that you do, or you give them thanks for what they do, bro. Surround yourself with love, bro. You deserve it. Take care of yourself. Go do something for yourself, man. You made it through the week. You feel me? Go fucking, even if it's something simple, bro, just go to the park. I be at the park every day by myself. You see what I'm saying? So just go out there, make it happen, bro. Just try to do something for yourself, gang. Because it ain't just going to happen magically. And believe in God that all things is possible. You know what I mean? All things is possible, Palace. So I'm going to catch y'all. I'm going to catch y'all on the next one, Palace. Genie with the 5. Genie with the fucking 5. Genie not mad at me no more? Palace, man. Take care of yourself, man. Videos all week, bro. I uploaded on the live channel. I uploaded on the main channel. I've been on Twitch. I've been on here. I've been doing everything I can, Palace. What's your excuse now, bro? The Discord, everything, bro. Pull up, hit the like button, drop a comment, get involved. Hit the like button, donation link is pinned to the chat if you want to bless up. But I'm doing everything I can, Palace.
And last night was just another distraction.
I feel like I'm doing everything I can, man.
Madness, I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything.
Take care of yourself, Palace.
He tried to put up,
I'm trying with y'all, bro.
That stuck had went against his will.